Hi. Fucking windowed my game. I would try to figure out why it always starts in not a good way. I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the Rockstar Games launcher, but I feel like we're close enough to the end of the game that I'm not going to worry about it. In fact, I'm probably going to beat this game today. Well, I hope it takes long enough. I really don't have anything planned. I need to figure out what games I want to play. Guess I could just pick a random story game at random and just jump into it. Worst case scenario. I have a list of games that I want to play. Haven't really picked out an order for it. Whatever. That's not present me's problem. That's future me's problem. So we'll let him deal with it. House of Sticks. It seems like each
Mr. Kelso?
Oh yeah, I did technically watch this last time.
Sign on the door says miss.
Watch it again. What am I playing as this guy though? I have to regain my honor.
To come into the office, Miss Lichtman. If you accept the settlement, all you need to do is sign here.
I don't accept the
What do you mean you don't accept? I think you're pushing your luck, lady. This seems to be a ridiculously generous settlement. A $200 policy with a $20,000 payout? You should...
I don't want the money.
What do you mean you don't want the money?
I want you to investigate this case. I feel my friend may have been the victim of foul play.
Okay. Let me get the case file.
What am I actually...
My acting coach says I have real talent.
Fields development.
There's got to be more in these files.
Insurance policy number. Well, I don't know what I'm supposed to click. Did I figure it out last time? Or did I also say that that's future me's problem? Oh, I can turn the page. What? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, okay.
Sounds like your friend took a hell of a fall. I'm sorry for your loss.
23 feet to the ground. That's not too big. These fell inwards along with part of a prefabricated roof truss. Okay, so now I need to find something on this. Infinite value, homeland. Time to just click on everything. Something will be right. Probably. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe not. Maybe maybe nothing is anything I'm supposed to click on for this one. Maybe the paperclip's important? No? Pen? No. Maybe I only needed to turn the page?
Do you mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Of course not.
I would hope not if you came in here for me to friggin'...
What basis do you have for your claim of foul play?
Lou Buckwalter was a craftsman. I don't believe he would have made a roof that would collapse.
How am I supposed to know any of this? I'm not even a detective. I'm an insurance guy.
You want me to reopen this case
Doubt.
based on your woman's intuition? That isn't going to happen. Take the money.
I've already told you I do not want the money. There's something wrong with that house.
She's trying to tell me it's haunted. I don't want to go.
You and Buckwalter weren't married?
No,
Then how did you become his beneficiary?
we were family friends.
Doubt.
You expect me to reopen this case because you come in here walking that walk? Well, I'm not buying it. I think you should tell me what the hell is going on.
Then I agree.
You really want to know?
Yes.
Kind of. That's why the only
We were
reason I would
interned
over...
together on Ellis Island. Resident alien Germans whose parents had been killed by Nazis. Do you see the irony in that, Mr. Kelso? We spent 4 years there.
So the roof collapsed. Accidents happen.
It's true.
What exactly are you trying
Accidents
to
happen.
achieve here, Miss Lichtman?
Exactly what I said. I want that building thoroughly investigated.
I'm inclined to go truth on this one.
I'm intrigued,
Nice.
Miss Lichtman. I really am. But you're going to have to give me something if you want me to get involved in this.
There is a conspiracy surrounding Elysian Fields and the new houses they are building. I believe your insurance company is involved.
That's pretty heady stuff, Miss Lichtman.
Well, it's probably true.
But heady.
I've told you what I know, Mr. Kelso. What are you going to do about it?
All right, Miss Lichtman. One final question.
Because this is like,
Yes.
What's your address?
Is that usual?
Is there anything usual about this case, Miss Lichtman?
The address is on the letter, Mr. Kelso.
because that's the girl who's...
Not the phone number.
who Cole Phelps is with. And who I assume there's more going on between than just the, than just what people are saying about him.
Mr. Benson would like to see you in his office, Jack. Upstairs.
Don't tell me what to do.
Come on, I'll walk you up.
I don't even know you.
Need some kind of bubble?
Wait. Give me the hat. Give me the...
You coming?
I guess.
Oh. I need to sit down.
I would never have the confidence to run upstairs like this without even looking down.
Well, we can always win.
He's only a writer. He can't really help me.
I'd probably bite it on stair number 2.
So you're the first in this family born without a tail.
Oh god, he's the evil boss. Look, he's playing golf in his office.
Mr. Benson, you wanted to see me?
Ah, yes, Jack. I'm just trying out a new putter. I noticed Elsa Lickman in the lobby.
It's the weirdest thing, Mr. Benson.
Call me Curtis, Jack. This is California.
Like I said, Curtis, this is a very strange case.
How so, Jack?
That lady, Elsa Lichtman, is refusing a 20 grand payout.
Elsa Lickman is hardly a lady, Jack. She's a jazz musician. Plays at the Blue Room in Hollywood.
Does that make someone less of a lady?
Now that I think
She's
of
the
it.
beneficiary of this guy, Lou Buckwalter. He was killed in an industrial accident working for Elysian Fields Developments. You know Elysian?
I'm familiar with Leland Monroe. We move in similar circles.
Well, Miss Lichtman is making some pretty serious accusations. She says the case stinks and that
She's a
something
very highly strung girl, Jack. Strung out might be a better way to put it.
Because she likes jazz?
payment, Curtis. I think I should look into it.
Is there anything wrong with the paperwork, Kelso?
No, there isn't, Mr. Benson.
I didn't think so. Pay the case out and get her off our backs.
I can't make her take the money,
Deal
sir.
with it, Jack. Do your fucking job.
Wow.
Do I have to do everything?
Yes.
No,
Please
sir, you don't.
help me.
Fine, Jack. Fine. You know I have the greatest confidence in you.
No, I don't.
Thanks, Mr. Benson.
And you probably don't either. Why are you lying to me? Look at him playing golf. Clearly evil. Anyone who plays golf is an evil mastermind.
Goddamn Bruins are having the season.
Your car, Mr. Kelso.
Thanks, kid.
How bad is it? Come on, you could tell me.
Rune, I'm not gonna have a police car. There better be more arson cases. But I do have a horn.
What's your problem?
My bad. My bad. It's actually not easy to hold the horn button and drive on keyboard and mouse at the same time.
Bad driving. Watch it.
Whee! Swerve. Alright, my bad. Can I still get like a call for street crimes? Because I'm missing like 8 of them. Something like that. Oh, that didn't spawn in until last minute. At least we're not smoking. That means a cutscene will probably repair it. Well, we're smoking, but on fire. What I meant to say. Someone needs to do their dishes. Look at that. Oh, I'm not even a cop. Why am I snooping through this guy's stuff?
That's not how my pop taught me to mix it. Someone is cutting corners.
And it ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. Might as well look at both of them. No reason not to. Company
Leland
memo.
Monroe, the man with the grin. Looks like he doesn't like to be disappointed.
Order of demolition.
Bulldozing and starting again.
Makes sense.
Hey, you just can't be walking around down here.
Watch me.
Jack Kelso from California Fire and Life.
I don't care if you're from the Vatican. Buzz off.
I'm investigating the accidental death of a Lou Buckwalter, and
You deaf? Do I have to beat on you?
looks like you do.
Oh, I didn't realize we were actually gonna get into a fight here.
I came to see the house where Lou Buckwalter died. You were just about to offer to show me the way.
It's out the gate and 3 houses down on the left. Don't know what you're looking for, smart guy. There's nothing there.
Then I'll poke around in the rubble.
Fine. As long as you're out of my sight.
That was the guy who just got bodied. Glad my car fixed itself. Do I really need to set a marker? He literally told me it's just 3 houses down. I feel like I could have found a collapsed house.
The place falls down, and then they bulldoze it. What gives here?
Not for construction use. Does this one also say not for construction use?
Has that just been paid look about him?
I can't change his outfit. Sad. Wait, but I need to get to the other side. You telling me I have to walk all the way around to get to the other side of the house?
Keep talking. Someday you'll say something intelligent.
Whack.
Hey, what are you doing? I survived the war for this. Hey, fuck you, asshole!
Wow.
Wow, that sure looks like a beauty.
Let's try to piece this together.
Why?
Want to grab me two with ketchup and a
That's
root
not
beer?
right.
Well, obviously. Put it down. Alright, I see what I'm supposed to do. So this one next.
Keep walking, pal.
They don't quite fit.
Never mind.
This guy's got a
Keystone Films. Who gets their lumber from a film studio?
Probably people who aren't building a perfect house. Oh god.
Son of a bitch. Oh, shit. Ah!
But I'm not an investigator. I just work at an insurance company.
Son of a bitch.
Oh. I was hoping it like glitched out and would just let me like ride with him. There's so many better ways to escape this though. Like I could have just jumped up the dirt right there and been fine. Okay, so I have to shoot at the driver. I can't outrun him without shooting at the driver. But like, skip action sequence, skip this? No. No. Why would I skip? If I suck at something, I'm gonna keep doing it until I beat it. Where was the never ask me this again part? Okay, so he no, stop. Action skip off. There we go. Now it'll stop asking me.
Son of a bitch. Don't shoot me. Oh, shit. Come on, Jack.
That was attempted murder. Wait,
Your license should be revoked.
why am I allowed to use the police phone? I'm not an officer.
Hell?
Jack Kelso, California Fire and Life investigator. I need an address on the Keystone Film Company.
The address is
Oh, I guess he is an investigator.
658 North Wilton Place. Is there anything else?
No, thank you, ma'am.
But like, that doesn't really give him police permissions. I would think. Well, whatever works, I mean...
Control your car.
Did he just talk to me?
Must be his blind spot.
Yes, it was my blind spot. I think my own character just told me to watch how I drive. Which is kind of rude. Fireproof warehouse. Weird name for a warehouse. Oh, interesting. Excuse me. I'll be commandeering this vehicle in the name of the law.
Investigator, I need this car.
I definitely could have picked up a faster car. I hope they give me my car back after this. This one's kind of slow. Not like I should be going fast based on previous speed engagements that I've been a part of, but... Oh, cool, my car.
I work for California Fire and Life.
How do I know his name's
I
Mac?
into an industrial accident.
Here?
No, not here. At a housing development over on Normandy Avenue.
So?
I found some lumber over there, had the Keystone name printed on it.
We've been closed since 41. Never quite made the transition to talkies. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund are pulling the place down.
Know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Nix.
Mind if I take a look around?
I'm kind of hungry. If someone was to leave a couple of bucks here, I might wander down the street and get a cup of coffee.
How does a cup of coffee help with hunger? Hunger.
The only guys who go in or out are some delivery guys from Elysian Fields. They're working on a housing development over at Wilton and Santa Monica. You'll have to hop it.
Bet. Oh. I thought maybe I was gonna also need to find another way around or something, but... Perfect. Let's watch a movie.
Great day for the future of Los Angeles. Civic leaders and businessmen join forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life. Pleased to meet you, Doctor. Ray Gordon, editor of the Times. Doctor. District Attorney Donald Sandler and Police Chief Warren. Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such
He's delighted.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor, amongst the thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament are often of a fragile mental disposition. It's a short step from miscreant to recidivism, Doctor. Very true. But I think we could all agree that the City of Angels does rather well basking in the reflection of the motion picture industry.
Yeah.
Here, here. And it's something that every sucker getting off a train at Union Station wants a part of. Gentlemen, we're here to sell the American dream, and Hollywood is our greatest advertiser. So, how is your new development selling, Leland? Cannot throw them up fast enough, Ray. And that's part of the problem, Leland. Washington is receiving steady complaints. There's a clamor for public housing. God damn it, Ray. Public housing is tantamount to communism. Now, that's why we fought this goddamn war. I'm telling you, it
Why?
heads via the back door. You can't have it both ways, Leland. The new freeways are being built to service all your developments out in the boondocks. They're all being built with government money. The GI Bill is government money. There's a difference. What difference? The GI money ends up in my pocket. I hope you mean our pocket.
Am I supposed to watch this whole thing?
We're all investors. Poor Curtis. So, when will the freeway
I feel like I should.
It still has to be ratified. Takes a long time to raise $3 billion.
But why did they film all this like a movie?
On a game well or a telephone.
Well, that can wait until after, I guess. I need to find more.
In a great day for the future of Los Angeles, civic leaders and businessmen join forces to launch the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. The Suburban Redevelopment Fund pledges to speed up housing development for returning GI.
Gentlemen, this is Dr. Harlan Fontaine. He's our latest investor in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Doctor, this is Curtis Benson. He's Vice President of the California Fire and Life.
Pleased to meet you, Doctor.
Ray Gordon, editor of the Times.
Okay, that's yeah, that's what's playing.
Gentlemen, I am delighted to be in such exalted company.
You're making quite a name for yourself, Doctor.
Can I turn this off?
Thespian fraternity. I find that those of artistic temperament
No.
are often of a
Then I'll just leave the. I thought that was a real horse. I was like, why would they have a real horse just chilling back here? Man said he was hungry and he'd go get a coffee. Like, why? Who drinks a coffee because they're hungry? Could have been like, go down, grab a burger. What?
So this is where their lumber comes from?
Makes sense. This is the place that had the name, the number, the name printed on the lumber at the place. Yep.
Operator, Los Angeles Police Dispatch, if it's not too much trouble.
Putting you through now.
This is Jack Kelso, investigator for California Fire and Life. Can you put me through to Curtis Benson, please?
Just a moment, please, Mr. Kelso.
Jack,
Why did we ask for the...
Do you know anything about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, Mr. Benson?
I've heard of them, Jack. Building new homes for GIs.
With green lumber that was used on movie sets.
Jack, are you working the Buckwalter case?
Mr. Benson, are you part of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund?
Ooh.
Listen very clearly. Call Miss Lickman. Call her as soon as you hang up. Arrange to see her tonight and get her to agree to the settlement. Do it tonight. Do you hear me?
Yes, sir.
End of story, Jack. I don't want to hear another word about Elsa Lickman or Lou Buckwalter.
Can you put me through to Michigan 221?
I don't know what he expected the boss man to say.
Hello?
Ms. Lichtman, it's Jack Kelso.
These people answer their phones so fast.
I've been looking into your case.
Yes, and what have you found?
It doesn't look good. I need to see you.
Meet me at the Blue Room. I work there tonight. I take a break around 9. I'll be waiting at the stage door. We can talk then. Auf Wiedersehen, Mr. Kelso.
When are they gonna get Cole Phelps involved? No, there was a newspaper next to... Now we'll never see the newspaper.
And don't suppose I'll make a plea, 'cause baby, you know I'm guilty.
She loses her accent when she sings. She gonna try to kill me? Oh, it's Cole Phelps. Would you looky looky?
What were you doing with him?
I was doing what you asked.
I didn't ask you to meet him in an alleyway.
Why do you snarl at me? Your friend came to ask me to accept the insurance.
He's not my friend, Elsa.
I think he's a brave man, and you have placed him in great danger. You've involved him in something, and he has no idea of the risks. Can you live with that, Cole?
Elsa, I need his help, and he hates my guts.
Forget the past, Cole. He deserves a chance to say no. If he helps you, let it be on his terms.
I'll go see him in the morning.
Oh, so I guess he did just straight up cheat on his wife with this lady.
My turkey salad sandwich is great.
That means I didn't get everything that I needed. That's down there. I'm up here. I honestly kind of doubt they're gonna let me back in, though. But if they're kind of yeah, okay. It's just a straight shot from there to there, so I guess I'll head to the, I'll try to go back to the film studios first. And see if I can get that magazine or newspaper. I really don't care if I missed, like, any other clues. I just want the newspaper, if I can still get it. Is this the same route I took last time? I feel like it isn't. Why does everyone on this road want to kill me? Absolutely fireproof. Okay, so it's not that it was the name of the place. It's that they're trying to advertise their buildings as fireproof. Gotcha. Make people feel safer. I didn't expect to drive by where I needed to go. On my way to get back to this place. Oh, it's not a magazine I can read. No, I'm sad. I know I said I wouldn't go back in and check this out again, but... No, yeah, I won't. I think I got everything I needed from it. So, in other words, I just drove? I just drove all the way down here for no reason. I mean, unless I don't want that to be the case, in which case I can look for what I missed, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Cue me missing something that would solve the case instantly. Droove. Said I'll go see this guy in the morning. I kind of doubt that this guy's gonna make it to the morning. They've already made an attempt on his life once. What was the... What? What? What am I... There we go.
Nice wiring job, fellas. Keep them in the dark.
Good job. I think wires are supposed to plug into that. Also, if we think someone's here, why would we run around? I mean, I know I'm the one making the decision to just run around like a crazy person, but...
Good thing I'm not thirsty.
Okay, well, to be fair, the house isn't done yet, so I mean... I wouldn't expect everything to be, like, perfect. Ain't no way you didn't hear the footsteps.
Something, Mac? I thought these private eye types were all wise guys with smart mouths. Looks like the snappy repartee has all dried up.
Hello, fellas.
What's your hurry, Mac? You got some place to go?
You ever do the cat and mouse routine without a gun in your hand?
Now that's more like it.
Let's put a...
Don't get...
Time for you to lose some teeth. I'm about to break your goddamn jaw. All right, let's dance. Time for you to lose some teeth.
Oh.
You're a worn, tough guy. You should learn to take a hint. Get him downstairs and into the trunk.
Oh, I think I could have taken him. Give me one more try. You threw me in the trunk to drag me across the street?
Sure, he turned up all right. He's wishing he didn't. He's in the trunk. He's going nowhere.
Allegedly.
The boys introduced themselves.
I wonder if I could have won that fight.
What do you want done with him, Mr. Monroe?
Monroe.
Yeah, I know a good place.
Monroe.
Pick up a shovel and a pick on the way. It's up in the hills behind Griffith Park. We'll deal with that German bitch next.
Monroe. When was Monroe? The trunk's that easy to open?
Elsa.
Monroe owns the city.
Jesus.
I need to find Elsa.
Ah! How many cars do y'all have? I probably could have found one by now. If I had to chalk me up not finding one for any reason, it would be because I guess I'm not really looking, or I'm looking for a good car. You would think one of these houses would have a car in front of it. Something. Can I put my dukes up and box someone who has a gun?
Your move, mister!
Or is that, like, impossible? Am I only allowed to fight in, like, scripted fight scenes? Hey, buddy. I need this.
You gotta get out.
But why do you need my car?
I don't know, man, because I...
This police.
Dude, you just broke your car. Why do you need my car? I don't know, man. Maybe because I'm gonna die if I don't have a car?
Hey.
How many people do y'all have after me?
Where are they? Is that the last of them?
Will it ramp? Yes! Haha! What the heck is in my notebook? A cigar? Am I stuck in this house? Thought that guy was holding a baseball bat. I was like, that's a weird thing to walk with in the middle of the night. So I'm being chased by people who want to kill me and Elsa. So my first idea is to go to Elsa's house. Big brain. Go where they least expect. See, like, honestly, at first, I didn't think that Cole was gonna, like, actually cheated on his wife with the other lady. I thought everyone was just trying to, like, drag his name through the mud. And maybe he was, like, trying to use her to get some intel or something, but I don't know what to think now. Is Cole gonna be here? You really worried about that right now? What's that car in the back doing? What?
So you're still carrying that Army 45, Cole?
He died.
For God's sake, Cole! Call an ambulance!
I only missed one clue, but I had 2 locations that I didn't finish. Truth is out on Elysian Fields despite Leyland Monroe's best efforts to bury it. Okay. So we got the truth out. That's cool. I guess.
Satchel charges on the cave entrance from above. Covering fire on weapons team. Look for snipers in the trees. You know the drill. No risks, no heroes, no prisoners.
They just came out of the trees, man.
Sarge?
No, you guys have done enough. Head back to Webb's. We are going to blow every cave we come across. Close them down and move on, people.
Damn. I was hoping to get me a samurai sword.
Skipper says that Phelps has fallen behind again. He's got his fire teams checking every cave. He's lost another flamethrower. Wants you to get over there and hurry them along.
Phelps has fallen behind again?
Oh, boom. Weapons company.
Sir. We have a major cave complex in front of us, Hogaboom. I want flamethrowers and BAR teams to clean it out.
Begging your pardon, sir. But if it's a big complex, why don't we bring the Shermans in? They could pour it in there.
We can't wait for tanks to be brought up. I'm already behind.
Then blow the cave. No skin off our nose. Bury them.
We are going in there and clearing them out. We are doing it by the numbers, Sergeant. Get your team in place. We're moving out. Mount up! First fire team and flamethrowers. Head in!
Where's he going? Where's who going? The big cowboy. He's going in.
Who gave that order?
You did.
Accurate. Who told him to do that? Oh yeah, it was I.
Hello, Miss Lichtman. How long have you been sitting there?
3 days. Oh, my bad. That was close.
You look lovely, Princess.
3 days and not long are pretty much the same thing.
You haven't exactly caught me at my best.
Well, you did barge into our house and then collapse on the floor.
I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize
You
for...
don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something.
No.
What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now.
Get out. Get out of my face, Elsa. Get out of here. So what is he? Is he the main character now? Did we just swap main characters?
I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
He's gonna try to kill him.
Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, Assistant DA.
You're in the wrong building, Peterson. This is a hospital.
A wise guy. Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
Is he though?
What do you
This guy's
want,
about to
Peterson?
shoot him.
A colorful character mentioned your name. He said that you might know something about...
There's a problem with colorful characters, Peterson. First they send you over a drink, then they buy you dinner, then you get a phone call in the middle of the night for a favor. Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150
Oh, too
a month now.
okay, never mind.
I'm going after the vice.
That's kind of shabby.
Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Yes. You're telling me he didn't fall down some stairs? I'll be back. Food is here. Actually, I wonder if just changing the resolution twice would just fix it. I don't get why it would be the launcher's fault, because when I first launched the game, I set up the launcher to just launch the game in the right freaking resolution, so I don't know why it wouldn't have saved that, but whatever. Whatever. Can I skip these cutscenes? I don't think I can. Whatever, we'll watch it again. It wasn't too long.
Hello, Miss Lichtman.
Hello, Miss Lichtman.
Not long, Mr. Kelso.
You look lovely, Princess. You haven't exactly caught me at my best.
What's going on?
It's okay, Miss Lichtman. I'm a big boy. I know how to take my licks.
Please, call me Elsa.
Okay, Elsa? What can I do for you?
I'd like to explain because
I can join the dots, Elsa.
Cole needs your help, Jack. The police department have frozen him out.
Look, you're obviously a brave lady, but you can't fight all Cole's battles for him.
I just wanted to apologize for...
You don't have to apologize. You were right about Elysian Fields. Tell me something. What was Lou Buckwalter's regular job?
He was a carpenter. He built sets for RKO, Warner Brothers.
Set carpenter? Perfect. If you don't mind, Elsa, I'd like to get a little rest now. I've got a lot more dots to join, and it's making my head hurt.
That's perfectly understandable, Mr. Jack. I hope we can meet again under less dramatic circumstances.
I hope so too, Princess. I'd like that.
You Kelso?
Who's asking?
Peterson, assistant DA.
You're in the
I'm
wrong
surprised,
building,
like, considering how many people want this guy dead, I'm surprised she just left.
Let me tell you a story, Kelso.
Can I get the abridged version? My head hurts.
You're a funny guy, Jack.
I am a little disappointed that they turned Cole
Colorful character mentioned your name.
tried turning Cole into a not-so-great character.
There's a problem with colorful
Well,
characters, Peterson. First
they kind of just dragged his name through the mud at the end of the... pretty close to the end of the game.
Try rubbing shoulders with some solid citizens. They're the ones you're supposed to protect.
You finished, Kelso?
For the moment.
I'm going to run for DA, Kelso. The current administration stinks.
And you want me to help?
I'm looking for a DA's investigator. You get a gun and a badge and $120 a month.
I get $150 a month now.
I'm going after the Vice Squad, Kelso. It's going to get me elected.
I've got something better. How about Leland Monroe?
The property developer?
You think I fell down the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Thanks for the patch-up.
Is that better, though?
Might be the only R&R I get for some time.
Because when he says the Vice Squad, I'm assuming he means like the you know, the people in Vice and the detective agency, like the Vice detectives, which they kind of play a big part in the whole drug thing. You'd think they would be a pretty big target. I'm pretty sure his is the one that I could actually see through the window of. Hello.
Remember me?
Jack. It's good to see you. You've caught me at a slightly inopportune moment. Can we do this some other time?
Back off, Curtis.
Ooh.
Move away from the door.
Jack, there's no call for that.
You're smooth, Curtis. I'll give you that. You try to get me killed and you still manage to be polite about it.
Jack, how could you accuse me of having anything to do with that?
I want to know all about you and Monroe, Curtis. You give it up or I beat it out of you.
Get the fuck out of here, Jack. You're fired. Who do you think you are? Get out of town now while you still have the chance. You have no idea what kind of forces you're dealing with here.
I guess we've exhausted the past.
I'm Jack.
options.
Ooh.
Sit tight, Curtis. I'm taking a look around.
Man was like, you struck me. Why is he still trying to help, though? Oh, you poured 2 glasses for somebody, huh?
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
None of your business.
I knew you were in bed with a lesion, Curtis. Now I know why.
I don't, but I'll pretend I know what that means.
Jack, you've made a terrible mistake. Get out while you can.
It ain't easy being breezy. Hold on.
To get all of the stockholders, I need to follow the paper trail.
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Sorry about that. What is this? Okay, so he
Jack,
also
you've made a terrible mistake.
bought 2,000 shares. God, and they're $100 each, and you got 2,000 shares? What am I looking at here?
What exactly do you expect to find, Jack?
Honestly, I don't even know what I expect to find. Did I already jot this down? I kind of took my eyes off the screen for a second. Yeah, the share certificate.
Jeff,
Okay.
you've made a terrible mistake.
Can you
Get out while
stop
you can.
repeating the same line, please? Definitely a horse head if I've ever seen one. What's up, dude?
How old are you, princess?
16?
Oof. Oof.
How old are you really?
Nearly 13.
Oof.
You take love where you can find it as you get older.
Love? That has nothing to do with love, Curtis.
Some might find your romantic notions endearing, Jack.
It was bad enough when she said 16.
You're finished, Curtis.
Was that the age back then?
Scene, Jack.
I haven't told you about my new job, Curtis. DA's investigator.
Who do you think the DA reports to, Jack?
Get dressed, you're getting out of here.
He's not so bad. He just lays on top of me and grunts for a few minutes. He's kind. And he buys me nice things.
Get dressed, you're leaving.
It's not about how he treats you. He only treats you well because you do this kind of thing for him.
She will only come back.
Can't I just shoot him now? I do feel like there's not really too much else in this room for me to find. Maybe we should let's just talk to him.
I want answers, Curtis. So pay attention.
Yeah,
Please,
Curtis.
Jack. I'm not a violent man.
I don't get it, Curtis. You're vice president of the company. Why take the risk?
It's a simple business transaction, dear boy.
Simple business transaction, dear boy. Let's call him out for lying, see what he says. It's either because it's either lie or doubt.
Curtis, something happened at the company, didn't it? That's why you took the bribe.
Bribe? What bribe? How can you accuse me of benefiting ahead of the company?
Bribe. I mean, the share certificate is... I doubt he paid for 4,000 suburban redevelopment shares at $100 each. I would like to say that that's considered a bribe, right? This is gonna backfire.
I noticed that the share certificates are in your name, Curtis, not the company's. What did you use as collateral?
Those sons of bitches in Sacramento. They passed me over for president. Sent me here because they believed it was a backwater. But they were wrong. Los Angeles will become the capital of the West, not San Francisco. This place will be the city of the 20th century. And I'm gonna get my cut, Jack.
You're going to jail, Curtis. You and your cronies.
We'll see about that, Jack.
Okay, suburban
Tell me
redevelopment.
about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're talking about the future of Los Angeles. You cannot interfere with these plans.
Information, Curtis.
business people who have joined forces to meet the demand for new homes.
I mean, he's lying. Let's hit him with a lie again, see if I have anything to prove it wrong.
Curtis. They're going to burn those movie sets they call houses, and you're carrying the insurance on them.
And how do you prove that, Jack?
How do I prove that you're carrying the insurance on them? The insurance agreement.
Rancho Escondido burnt to the
What kind of question is that?
California
You saw me take a look around your house.
Jack, the best result you could get from insurance would be replacement cost. The stakes are much, much higher.
Why the big payoff in the Buckwalter case? It was bound to bring it to attention.
Who could have predicted this particular confluence of events? Elsa Lichtman as the beneficiary who spurns the cash, the brilliant but flawed detective becoming her lover, and you, Jack, taking their bait.
You buy green lumber and use it to build houses. How do you expect it to end?
Mr. Monroe has a fine reputation for building houses.
Don't know who Monroe is still.
What would I know about his choice of materials?
It's either lie or doubt. Let's call him out.
Smug son of a bitch, you're lying again. It's an insurance scam, pure and simple.
And how do you prove that, Jack? My assessors wrote the policies on the houses.
Semi-government agency partially funded by private investment linked to Elysian Fields. Okay, so I think we got to go doubt on this one.
Personal. I'm just doing my job. You understand that.
I'm with a doubt.
Give me what I need or I'll beat it out of you.
Okay. Escalated quite
it's all
fast.
there in the case file, if you know what to look for.
Very neat, Curtis. Maybe I can't work it out, but Phelps can. He may be many things, but he is one of the best detectives the LAPD has ever had.
Your card is marked, Jack. You'll have an unfortunate accident if you don't leave town.
Your California isn't the same as mine, Mr. Benson. Not at all.
I don't know, the way Phelps acted when they first called him out on it seemed as if he wasn't involved with what he was being accused of. Which I mean, I guess at the same time, him seeming genuinely distraught makes sense, because he was caught in the act, so he would also be just straight up distraught because he's gonna lose his job. Part of me wants to turn left here, but I feel like that's not gonna give me another chance to go up. Oh my god, I'm going this way? Oh, you know what? I'm not Phelps right now, so let's just skip to the destination. Shut up. Because there's no reason not to, like...
I'm just going up to my office, Barty. Gotta check over some files.
Take the elevator. First door on the right when you come out. You know the way, Kelso.
So here... So here's my thing, right? If everyone pretty much understands... What the heck are they yelling about? If everyone understands and accepts the fact that Phelps is the best detective the department has seen in a long time... I know he's not a good person after what they caught him doing, but like, why demote him if he's still catching bad guys? Like, he's still catching murderers and all kinds of crooks. Why would you demote him into a lesser branch because of something he did outside of work? Like, yeah, it's immoral. Yeah, it's not good. Yeah, he's not a good person. But even if he's not, he's like not a murderer. Like, he still catches people who kill people. Oh, we're in my office.
Curtis, what is it you don't want me to see?
Poor guy. Must be going crazy.
It's a good question. What is it he doesn't want me to see? Let's take a look at our clues. What do we got? So he said it's all there if we know what to look for. Link site marked not development semi-government agents. Link to Elysian Fields. Insured value certificates made out on Rancho Escondido by California Fire and Life. 4,000 Suburban made out to Curtis Benson. All there if you know what to look for. Unfortunately for me, I don't know what to look for.
(34°, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
We got a new location.
There's got to be more in these files.
Okay, cool. So there's got to be more.
There's something else in that report. I know it.
Well, thanks. Can you, like, give me a better hint if you know so much?
Insured replacement value for the house is $900. Current value of the house and land is $3,500. Christ, how many of these dumps are we carrying on the books?
7.5.
I have a Detective Phelps of the LAPD here to see you.
Why is he not wearing the cool clothes that I put him in?
Where's the go-between? She's awful easy on the eye for a foreign girl.
Does that private dick petter actually work on anyone, Kelso? It's not your style. You were always a little more direct.
This is your dime, officer.
Would you have helped me if I asked, Jack? A little chuck on the shoulder, shot of Semper Fi.
Fuck you, Cole. Be a man. Why send a woman to do your dirty work? You're a cop. Why do you want my help?
I thought a PI might be a little more discreet.
I'm no gumshoe.
Not with that attitude.
I used to be an investigator for this company before your investigation got me fired.
I'm pretty sure you attacking your boss in his house is what got you fired.
Sorry to hear that, Jack. I'm sorry about a lot of things.
Is that an apology, Cole?
No, I said I'm sorry because it's not one.
Attempted one. Yes. Look, Jack, it's a murder case, and I need help to solve it.
So what's it got to do with Elysian Fields developments?
They're in it somehow. The flyers keep turning up whenever I find a domestic fire.
They're boosters. Stiffing GIs for deposits, making them wait months for a throw-up house. They're already making more money than they can count. What's turned them into killers?
So you believe me?
This is why you dragged me into the Buckwalter case.
Yes.
Look, Jack, I'm sorry.
Sorry about
If
that.
not for me, do it for some of the poor saps who are dying, or some of the leathernecks who are getting grifted. How about it, Jack?
I know you, Cole. You're still beating yourself up over that medal on Sugarloaf. The medal you think you didn't deserve, but you just don't get it. Nobody deserves a medal. It's just the ridiculous situation you find yourself in and how you react to it. You
Facts,
think you
facts.
failed up on that hill. But courage isn't a tap you can turn on or off. Courage isn't permanent. It's a tenuous and fickle thing. Courage and cowardice exist in every man. Get over it.
You got it off your chest.
No.
I guess I have.
Can you help me, Jack?
I'm thinking about it. The Hall of Records is the place to start.
Well, thanks. We get to play as Cole again? Nope. Okay. Sad.
Hello there.
This thing just shined.
The Land Registry Office. Where is it?
Just up the stairs.
Thanks.
Vance came in here all demanding. If there's 20 of those, how was that the first one I found? Well, I mean, I guess this map's pretty big. And there's a lot of places we've been to. But still, I would imagine they'd only be in places that, like, you have to go to. Well, they never fixed that chandelier.
I'd like to see the company details of the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Certainly, sir. Just this way.
Well, thank you, thank you. I don't have to flash a badge or anything, they just let me do it?
All those suburban sons of bitches ought to be listed in here.
Just gonna click on each of them. Wait, but the Suburban Redevelopment Fund is exactly what I'm looking for.
Courtney, for God's sake, what's he got to do with this?
Oh, okay, I guess that's all we needed.
I'd like information on a plot of land.
Okay, do you have the address?
Not exactly. It's a new lot. I have the coordinates. 34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north.
How did he remember this?
18 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west.
All right, that makes it a bit more difficult. Come with me.
Okie dokie.
I believe that is in the Wilshire area. Here.
34 degrees, 4 minutes, 29 seconds north. 118 degrees, 17 minutes, 58 seconds west. The lot number's 1876988.
Unfortunately, that is just the beginning. We have at least 1 million lot numbers in the Los Angeles area.
That's a lot.
Registrations are in alphabetical order. You need to convert your lot number to a letter.
How do I do that?
Over here, use this adding machine. There are 90,000 entries to a book, so divide your lot number by 90,000.
Can't you do this?
1876988 divided by
90,000, yes.
Can you repeat that again? 1876. Nope. Unfortunately, my character's number is a lot better than mine. 187 1876 988. 1876 988. 1876 988.
1876.
1876 1876
90,000. Yes.
988. You see that? He tried to throw me off by saying it the way he wants to say it. If I do it by two-digit variables, two-digit increments, I can remember it a lot easier. Divided by 9.
1,876,988 divided by
0.
90,000.
How do I... 20.
20.
A starts at 0, so you want to add 1 to your number.
21.
That number is your letter of the alphabet. Once you have the letter, find the right aisle, and you are in business.
You do this every day?
So the 21st letter of the alphabet. There's 27 in total. So E, Y, X, W, V, U. Yeah.
Let's see what the site is worth to them.
1876 988. Yes, 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 yes. I remember. Thanks.
The book value is $350. With the new home in place, the improved value of the property is $3,500. They can make a killing. But how do they pull it off?
By making a killing. Y'all are just gonna shoot at me straight up in the Hall of Records?
Know why I plumbed for the caddy? The extra trunk space.
One thing you learn in the war, boys. You do your talking once the smoke clears. Throw out the guns.
Not bad. How do I pick up weapons again? I want the shotgun. I know there's only one person left, but I want the shotgun. Yeah, we only have 3 more story cases left. Ew. I like shotgun. So why is Cole not coming with me?
I need a word, Courtney.
That's okay, Jack. You didn't need to come all the way down.
It's important, Courtney.
How can I help?
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
What are you talking about?
Don't fuck with me, Courtney!
Jack, I swear, I don't know what you're talking about.
Liar.
Your name appears as one of the investors in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
You're out of your mind.
I was down at the Hall of Records checking on a property company called Elysian Fields Developments. Their funding comes from the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
Seriously, Jack, I have no idea.
Your name is there, Courtney. with some pretty interesting company. The mayor, the district attorney, some dirty cops, and your buddy, Dr. Harlan Fontaine.
Ooh. Good called out on.
Spill it, Courtney. I want all of it. Fontaine and the rest.
Fontaine took the morphine off our hands. Look, Jack, I know you said to get rid of it, but it's okay. I did something good for once. He reinvested the money for us. That's it. That's what's happening. They're building houses for GIs, Jack.
What's a GI?
I turned a mistake into something beneficial. Something that's going to help out the guys.
Courtney, they're building matchstick houses. They're going to burn them for the insurance money. They'll probably stiff the poor bastards for the deposits.
Please, Jack. Say it isn't so.
Say it's not so. Whoa, whoa.
Harlan's a doctor. A good one. He helps out a lot of people.
But he also kills people for insurance money.
Helping himself, Courtney. You're the fall guy.
I'm not even playing Fall Guys. Give that hand wave, man. Was like, what was that about? God, you can hear my telephone from the hallway?
Jack Kelso.
Hello.
Who's asking?
Leyland Monroe.
I was
Oh, hello.
wondering when you'd get around to calling.
I'd like to meet with you, Mr. Kelso.
So you can kill me?
Mr. Monroe, but I value my skin highly enough to not want to meet with you. Why don't you just send some more of your boys around and we'll have a nice cup of tea?
You realize that I could make you a very wealthy man, Mr. Kelso.
Better than $220 a month?
You're a very witty man, Kelso. Substantially better.
I'm going to have to let it slide, Mr. Monroe.
Are you haggling with me, Jack?
Yes.
Come around to my place at 9. 5164 Santa Monica Boulevard.
I literally just told you that I don't want to meet with you.
I might. Good night, Mr. Monroe.
So I guess there were only 2 cases for the pyro. What is it called? Arsonists. Arson. Pyro. Why do I feel like this is a bad idea? A bad idea. Of course, we're just gonna skip there. Like, what do you want me to do? Not skip there? Wow, y'all actually just have your goons set up outside, huh?
I appreciate the help, all of
Oh,
you.
okay, no, it's him.
We can reminisce later. I want a minimum of noise and no prisoners.
No prisoners? This isn't Pelelu, Jack.
These guys are grifting GIs. That's what they do for a living.
It's okay, Jack. We all feel the same way. Just hasn't turned out quite the way we imagined.
Let's get it done. Teams of 2 at the ready.
Okay, so he's got, like, his war buddies in with him. A minimum of noise and no prisoners.
Throw out the gun.
as he pokes his head out, we step on him.
I wouldn't really say this is a minimum of noise.
Keep your head down. Step on him.
You're still alive.
How long do you think you can hold out?
Stay down, damn it!
Don't tell me what to do. I'm doing just fine not standing down. Says as I almost die. Ooh, booze. Mind if I take a shot? I have been shot a couple times already. Actually, I know I've been shot, but like, I don't have any battle wounds.
There it is! Blast him! Keep on going, Jack.
Where are my allies? Is that Elsa?
You're a very sweet-looking girl to be holding such a big gun.
I know how to use it, mister.
Okay, no, it's not.
I'm sure you do. So how about pointing it over there in the direction of Hollywood instead of at me, Princess?
You're quite the wise guy.
Quick, Decker.
I don't normally shoot women, Princess. How about putting the cannon down?
Got him.
I didn't think you had the guts, sweetheart.
That's how you know he's mad. He didn't even call her princess.
Monroe, where are you, damn it?
Oh, I can't execute her. Whack. I mean, I'd be surprised if Monroe was even here.
You're surrounded and your buddies are dead.
Where'd my hat go? In a dire situation, stops to pick up my hat. Huh?
God damn!
But imagine bringing people to like back you up in this kind of situation, and none of them follow you inside. Oh, my shotgun. Hello.
That's my opening negotiating position.
Oh, you crazy son of a bitch!
It's a good bargain. Good bargaining chip.
I'm bleeding to death. Get me a doctor.
I thought I had an invitation, Monroe. Your boys outside were certainly expecting me. That's my second offer.
You sadistic bastard! What do you want?
There ain't no way he didn't hear all the gunshots.
Then I want you to tell me what you know about the mayor and those Trojan houses that you're building.
Can I watch the cutscene? Yes, sir. There we go. Extra. Read all about
I
it.
need to speak with you urgently.
Sit down. Please, sit down.
Tell me about the Suburban Redevelopment Fund.
It's the fund we are using to channel money into the development of new houses.
Why is my name on the board of managers?
Technically, you are a major contributor. Please, Courtney.
So this happened.
Sham, doctor.
This happened right after.
For the insurance.
That's a scandalous allegation, Courtney. Do you have any proof?
Jack Kelso, an investigator for California Fire and Life, has seen them. He was almost killed when he found out what was going on.
I don't know what to say. I feel that I have been duped. Who do you think is behind this subterfuge?
Pretty bad liar, to be honest.
Jack says it's a property developer named Monroe. He said it goes all the way to the mayor.
You cannot have believed that I was involved.
I don't know what to believe anymore, Doctor. I hope that you weren't involved.
Thank you for your trust, dear boy. Be still, Courtney. All of your troubles are finally over.
Come on, man. He hit that so poorly.
Let them go. Let them drift away.
He hit that so poorly. The man was literally oozing murder.
The Suburban Redevelopment Fund. Remind me what they say about absolute power, Monroe.
Fuck you, Jack. Call me an ambulance already.
An ambulance. Okay, those are $20 bills. Wait, why can't I?
Smart. Keep the dirt on Fontaine under lock and key. This is your insurance.
So does being the DA's investigator really give me this much, like, leeway to just do whatever I want?
I'm guessing Benson's portfolio is only a fraction the size of yours, Monroe.
4,000 shares? Oh, but this one's not even, it doesn't even have any signatures.
That's a hell of a payroll.
Sheesh. Earl. I'm bleeding out too. Mind if I have a drink? Actually, it's not a good idea. Drinking actually makes you bleed more. Anyways, do you mind if I have a drink? Is that really all there is to find in here? There we go.
Some sold up.
Click on all of them.
The others obviously didn't know the links these sons of bitches would go to.
It can't be stopped, Kelso. There's too much money at stake.
Kingdoms rise and kingdoms fall, Monroe. Ask the Emperor of Japan.
Have some fucking mercy.
Operator, put me through to Phelps, arson squad. Yeah, Biggs, it's Jack. I'm at Monroe's. He's in a talkative mood. If you get here in a hurry, you might get something before he bleeds to death. Elsa.
Oh, thank God.
Where? Fontaine. Dead? Former patient.
So that crazy son of a bitch finally came back for a checkup.
It's Monroe. He's raving.
You want information, cocksucker. You get me some medical help.
I've got to go, Herschel. Monroe's negotiating again.
Kill him.
Do you want my final offer, Leland? Tell me how I find the guy who has Elsa.
Not Casey. He did whatever Fontaine asked. He had some kind of power over him. He did all the fires, and then he went off the rails. I don't have a fucking name!
I don't believe you.
He worked as a bug sprayer. Get me a goddamn doctor.
I'll get you an instant relief. Best kind of instant relief. Goodbye.
Kelso, you son of a whore! Get me a goddamn doctor!
On the bright side, I don't think there really is a bright side. Look at that. Cleanest one I've been given. No damages, got everything correct, and it was just incredibly easy because I just fast traveled everywhere. Complete a story case with a 5-star rating. Yes, sir.
Hey, news from Jack. There's a statewide APB out on him.
Jack's okay. He has something up his sleeve. He's not worried about being caught.
How do we help?
We go after the other side of the equation. Jack has a legion and its cronies running scared. We go after the doctor and some of the other guys.
With the whole department breathing down our necks.
It's time for action, Herschel. It's time for change. Jack's crossed the Rubicon, and we have to be on the other side ready to help.
Christ, what was that?
Explosion.
Someone set off a nuke.
Something big.
You think it's the Reds? You think those Rusky sons of bitches that dropped the H-bomb on us?
Calm down, Herschel. We need to be ready for the call.
I'm not waiting for an invitation. Get in the car and head for the cloud. KGPL can give us the details on the way.
That was a straight up mushroom cloud. Jesus.
We have looters around the corner. Cuff them or put them down. We need to get this area under control.
You little prick! Get that bastard cold! Now ain't the time to be looking for a profit, asshole! You're fucking toast!
I don't even like to. I'm just kidding. Toast is pretty good.
The commander will want us at the scene. Let's go.
Jesus. I'd never seen nothing like this. I wish I could say the same. Like a bomb's gone off. Jesus Christ.
It's like a bomb's gone off. What do you mean it's like?
We gotta find out what went down.
A bomb did go off. Well, at least that one's getting some water on it.
What in God's name happened here?
It wasn't nuclear. If it was, we'd all be dead from the radiation.
That's reassuring. What's radiation?
Everyone inside the factory was vaporized.
What's radiation?
The size of that crater.
What's going on over there?
The mayor is going on television, appealing for calm.
Television? Who can afford one of those things?
Anything to go up?
You're looking at the remains of Nicholson electroplating. I have an idea of what might have caused the explosion, but I'm only guessing. Have a look around the rubble, see if you come up with it.
Okie dokie. At least I'm Cole Phelps again.
World's turned upside down, Cole.
Then it's time for us to do our jobs.
Vaporized. Oh, brother.
I wouldn't say that's vaporized. They just kind of got burned.
What do you think?
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Well, this is a crime scene. Sweet jump, Cole. God, this crime scene's huge. How am I supposed to find anything in this mess?
That's it, Mr. Mayor. We're wrapped.
Oh, I wanted to get in the shot.
Well, good. Thank you very much, son. And think it went okay?
Couple of hiccups, sir, but that's to be expected. Nobody's ever done this before. Get better with practice.
That maybe goes for me too, son.
We haven't.
Made it a little more somber. What do you think, John?
Oh, there's a body.
Oh, Mr. Mayor, you came across as very resolute.
Oh, I found a shoe.
I thought Forvix was a tough break.
No good to me.
Oh, honey, you don't know that. It might be your shoe size. And it's relatively clean considering... Oh, there's a head. And it's relatively clean considering what it's been through. Not the head, the shoe.
Hey, detective! I think I got something here.
Any idea what this is?
A very large egg cup? A Viking helmet? How would I know, Phelps? Try putting it back together.
Looks to me like some kind of machine component. An airplane part, maybe.
The nose knows. So we got ourselves an airplane part. You telling me an airplane crashed into this building?
Doesn't tell me anything.
I don't know. It could give you some pretty helpful information if you read it. Another shoe. Is it a size 8?
To go on.
Maybe that guy who did the first few murders we solved did it. So we're good there, I think. I guess. I don't know.
Looks like all that's left. I can try the launder tag.
What is that gonna help us with? I mean, I guess search everything you can, but
Phelps, I think I found something over here.
I'll follow you. Oh, you're just going the exact same way I was going. Helpful, helpful.
I'm at a loss.
We should search around the edges of the crater, see what the blast tossed up.
Detective, you seen this yet? Come take a look. You're falling behind, Herschel.
Blew the locker open, but shielded the contents. Let's see what we got in here.
It was a very organized, Ah! Flashbang going out.
Only OSS agents use these things. We'll need to get the film developed to see if there's an espionage angle.
Fishing lure?
Any ideas, Herschel?
None that I care to utter for public consumption.
Weird place to put a fishing lure.
Tomoko Akamoto. Japanese name.
Oh, he has comic books. Oh, I can't read.
What is it?
A substitution cipher. The Germans used them in the war. These are cipher rings.
Okay, so...
Deal with them?
Yes.
Maybe. I used them in OCS. These first letters are the cipher key. The rest of the message should align itself.
So H equals K. 133. I guess this is correct. Oh yeah, because H equals K. So since they're both the same, now we can actually find out what this means. So we did B, so now we need O. Okay. JL. I took the long way around. L. KQ. XSB. X. S. B.
It's an address.
North Vermont Avenue.
3 North Vermont Avenue.
Okay. Dope. There's an arm. And a Bible.
Circumstantial.
Yeah. Alright. Feel like we're not done here though. Again, it's not crossed off the map. So I'm inclined to believe that there's more. We check down there.
This is a busy street, okay?
We're not in the street. Weirdo. Already looked at that.
Herschel, come on.
Phelps, I'm coming.
Herschel, let's roll. You're falling behind, Herschel. Shake a leg, Herschel. Herschel, come on. Shake a leg, Herschel. Herschel, come on. You're falling behind, Herschel. Herschel, come on. You're falling behind, Herschel.
What am I missing here though?
Let's roll. Shake a leg, Herschel. You're falling behind, Herschel. Shake a leg, Herschel. Herschel, come on. Shake a leg, Herschel. You're falling behind, Herschel. Herschel, let's roll.
We've checked out everything over here that we can. Because everything's just giving us the little doo-doo noise.
Shake a leg, Herschel.
Pretty sure we've checked out everything down here. Just a bunch of more doo-doo noises.
You're falling behind, Herschel.
On my way.
Herschel, let's roll. Herschel.
So the only other place there could be something would be over here, but I feel like I've checked this whole area as well.
You're falling behind, Herschel. Herschel, let's roll. You're falling behind, Herschel. Herschel, let's roll. Herschel, come on. You're falling behind, Herschel.
I'm pretty sure this is also circumstantial.
This isn't what we're looking
Yeah.
Herschel, let's roll.
Ugh.
Keep your shirt on. Here I come.
Leave me alone, Herschel. God. I'll double check this little perimeter, and if I don't find anything, then I think I'm good. I don't know what else I would be looking for. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Maybe this guy over here is gonna talk to us or something.
I'm Fred Nicholson.
What's up, Nicholson?
This is your place? What's left of it. 32 years of work up in smoke.
Can you tell us what happened?
Our chief chemist, Harold McClellan, was using this area to test the new process.
And what exactly is this new process?
That's classified information, son.
Yeah, well, it kind of just caused a nuclear explosion. Avoiding eye contact. Okay, so this is doubt or lie. Call him out for lying.
Tell us the truth, Mr. Nicholson. You're making bombs for the military, and this was some kind of an accident.
Your pitch is high and wide, kid. Look, we do plenty of work for the military and for aircraft manufacturers, but it's all polishing and plating. There are no bombs here.
Not anymore, because they all just blew up.
You're off the hook, for now.
Although I am going to doubt you.
A lot of people died here, Mr. Nicholson. I'm prepared to go to the press and tell them it was your fault. What is the new process?
A way to chemically polish aluminum.
Aluminium.
It's traditionally done by hand. It's extremely labor intensive. The process could be worth millions.
So you have a new process that's so that instead of doing the polishing by hand, you blow up your whole factory and kill everybody.
Who is
good process, good process.
Dr. McClellan's personal assistant. She came highly recommended.
You're already avoiding eye contact, dude. Come on. Liar.
Akamoto was involved in industrial espionage. Was she working for you or for a foreign government?
That's a ridiculous assertion. How can you possibly say she was a spy?
That's a good question. I don't think I can legally. But like I mean I have some kind of proof. Evidence found in the rain, but it has nothing to do with her. Like I can't just say, "Oh, she was the one who did it," if that's literally the only thing I have to go on. Or what? Wait, no, it was her suitcase that it was in. So yeah, the spy camera being in there.
Days from the explosion? You look kind of vacant.
The spy camera being in her suitcase kind of connects the two, right?
How many of your other employees carry spy cameras in their handbags?
Jesus, Mary, and Joseph, she was selling me out.
You have someone named Jesus, Mary, and Joseph who all carry spy cameras?
Could be other plating companies. But the big customers for the process are the aircraft manufacturers. Lockheed, Boeing, Hughes, North American.
What can you tell us about McClellan?
A brilliant chemist. He approached me a few months ago with the idea for the new process.
You still haven't told me what the new process is.
No, but it's legitimate research.
That's what someone who was doing illegitimate research would say, buddy.
You sure this wasn't some kind of insurance play gone wrong? Come clean about it, Mr. Nicholson, and it will go better for everyone.
You have some basis for that accusation, do you, Sonny?
No, not at all.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I'm gonna hit him with a doubt, though.
So you thought
Liar.
could do what no one else could do. You were prepared to take that risk.
Look, he was a trained chemist, and his ideas could revolutionize electroplating.
And you would be rich.
I'm a businessman. What's wrong with turning a buck?
You blew up 6 blocks. God knows how many people are dead.
I regret that.
That's laudable.
I regret that, but at least I have some more money.
Can you send us Dr. McClellan and Miss Akamoto's personnel files?
I will if I can find them.
By the way, we also found the collar of a shirt. It has a laundry tag.
They're likely to be Dr. McClellan. The majority of people who worked here don't use a laundry service.
Okay. Can I shove him to the ground? No, I don't. Did that mark this location off? It did, okay. So I guess we'll go to Superior Laundry next. That's it. Up it. Is that the next one or is the destination? Oh no, I gotta go get the address from the phone. Gotcha, okay. Can I take any of these cars? I want the police, I want the fire car.
You gotta be kidding me. We're driving this?
No, we probably shouldn't, just in case we get a call for street crime. Where was the police phone?
You think McClellan went up in smoke? Or is he still alive?
You could ask the same question about Tomoko Akamoto.
I guess you could. Got an answer?
Not yet. But I'm working on it.
They really did just blow up 6 street blocks, huh? So we have 2 more cases.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
And I need to do
Air Force Base for me, please.
like 8 street crimes.
Of course, Detective.
Tell them I have what I believe is an aircraft part. It's polished metal, light for its size, and it looks like a cone of some sort. It's stamped on the inside. P&W Wasp Major R4360.
How do you remember all this?
I'll get back to you, Detective, when you check in for messages. Anything else?
I need an address for Superior Laundry Services.
Closest store to your location is in Wilshire. 4766.
Closest store. That means there's plenty of stores? That's no fun. Well, let's go here. Where they said street crime. Oh yeah. So how many more do I need? Street crime? 5. That's not too bad. Not the worst case scenario. Depending on how many they actually... how often they call me. Hopefully it's 5 times in the next 2 cases. Or else I'll just have to drive around after we're done until I finish them all.
What do you need?
Nothing.
Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We have one of your laundry tags. Can you tell us who it might belong to?
Are you kidding? I got work to do, Mac. Here's the customer book. Knock yourself out.
Why you gotta get so aggressive about it?
J2620, Cole.
Who is Hangstrom?
Could be someone else from the factory. Does he have an address?
No. Dead end. Thank you for all your help, sir.
Like, not helpful at all. He's freaking rude.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
I need an address for an Oscar Hangstrom.
Checking. No residential listing for anyone by that name, Detective. Sorry.
Thanks, man.
Well, dead end. Dude, we're parked. Just go around. Well, that was useless. My bad.
Know where we've been if we try to retrace our steps.
That's not too bad. I suppose.
I wouldn't feel safe in a tank with you driving.
My bad. My bad. But it's okay, I'm a police officer. I'm allowed to break things.
Take it easy, Phelps.
Take it easy.
They're in one piece.
No. I want to drive recklessly. Let me do it. I had the right of way. I mean, I didn't. But I did. What are we doing here? Going to the liquor store? Down.
Well, well. Why the cloak and dagger routine, Miss Akamoto?
What cloak and dagger routine? I assume it's that one.
You might turn the place over. Better watch your step.
You look at that.
Do you think I could fit in there? I couldn't fit in there.
I'd like to think you would have had something more to say about getting shoved in a fridge, Herschel.
I mean, I'd have the same question. I don't think I would fit in there.
One to the head, one to the heart. Point blank.
Looks a little cold.
Could be a class ring.
Has nothing to do with a year or anything on it. Why would you assume it's a class ring? would be a class watch.
James Lindbergh. Very expensive watch. Favored by flyboys. I always wanted one as a kid.
That's funny. As a kid, all I wanted was some food on the table.
Yeah, well. Okay, so I can't look at his chest, so okay, that's it. Must be a class tie pin.
You know what this is, Biggs?
Sure. That apartment gives you one of those when you retire.
Yeah, because that's kind of what it looked like. Ooh. Los Diablos.
Not much help.
So we probably need to find something that gives us that guy's name, right?
This doesn't pertain to the case.
How do you know? They could have shot him in the head with a hairbrush. Oh, man. Oh,
Looks
so
like we have a match.
it was an earring? Oh, would you look at that?
Interesting
That's
thing, this Sakamoto. What is it exactly?
blueprints.
Film. A document shrunk to the size of your thumbnail.
Rod must have amazing eyesight.
Why am I just now starting to get achievements for all this?
Page 525. I'll need a couple of black and whites at 133 North Vermont Avenue, Wilshire. We'll need an ambulance in the corner. Probably a team from technical services as well.
Okay, it's my turn. I could have just asked Biggs to ask for it while he was on the phone, but...
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Detective Phelps, badge 1247. Messages, please.
You need to call Ray Pinker urgently.
Can you put me through?
It's ringing now.
We're on our way in.
Nix that. I got a message from Lindbergh Field.
Ooh.
An airplane tech there identified your part.
Oh, nice, thanks.
What is it?
He said it was a prop spinner from either a Corsair or a B-50.
A what?
Fits over the center of the propeller and protects the pitch gearing.
So it's a
Thank
military
you.
part.
Could be, but get this. The Spruce Goose runs 8 Wasp R-4360s. I think you better get over there and check it out.
8 of them?
We're on it.
A bit much. I like how this dude's still wearing his wedding ring. Can I get hit by a car? Why did he stop and run away?
You're falling behind, Herschel.
On my way.
Like, dude almost hit me, stopped, and just took off. Dude, give me some street crimes. I'd probably have more time if I drove better. But, like... who's got time for that? On the bright side, there's no what, driving? I'm just trying to get us to the destination. Nailed it. Man said, cut it out. The cop car is gonna stop moving, isn't he? Oh, they have like no time. Just call me. I want street crime. Come on! Get over yourself.
It's a military project, gentlemen. Can you state your business?
Detectives, Phelps and Biggs, LAPD. We're investigating the explosion. We have reason to believe there may be a link to Hughes aircraft.
I'm sorry, I can't help you there, Detective. Without authorization from military HQ, you won't be allowed onto this facility.
What seems to be the problem, gentlemen? Hey, Biggs. You're not still with the LAPD.
Afraid so, mates. Can you help us out here?
Sure. What seems to be the problem?
We're working the big explosion at the electroplating plant. Found a part there that belongs to one of your planes.
I work head of security for Mr. Hughes now. I'll take full responsibility.
Oh, what a good guy.
It's the big hangar. You can't miss it.
It's the big hangar, you can't miss it. Where?
His connection to Howard Hughes.
Vernon Mapes used to work advice.
Can I park here? Just rams the guy who helped us car.
Good day, miss.
Okay, you're just not even gonna talk. That's cool. Wait.
Follow me.
Oh, okay. I'll follow you. You lead the way, sir. Warning, no trespassing authority, whatever.
Can that thing really fly?
Mr. Hughes believes so. Amazing, isn't she?
So, this is the spruce scoop.
Jesus Christ, Biggs, you want to get me fired? Mr. Hughes hates that fucking man. It's the H-4 Hercules to you.
You mind answering a few questions, Mr. Mapes?
Call me Vernon, kid. Fire away.
Fire away.
The explosion that happened at Nicholson Electroplating this morning.
Yes, I'm the one who did it.
No more than anyone else. Heard the boom while I was shaving. Almost shit my pants. Thought it was Pearl all over again.
Come on, you're avoiding eye contact like nobody's business. But I know I don't have anything that proves it, right? Well, let's see what I call him out on.
Nicholson Electroplating was working on a miracle process to polish aluminum. A process that was very advantageous to airplane manufacturers. You're denying that you knew about it.
It doesn't matter what I deny, kid. It matters what you can prove.
God, the guy
You have some evidence that links me personally with Nicholson?
He said that as if I should. But no, I do not.
You don't ask, you never find out. But you had no personal contact with him.
If I think it's lie and I have no proof, then it's doubt.
What caused the explosion?
I'm in security. I handle Mr. Hughes' personal interests, if you get my meaning.
I think I might get your meaning.
Involved in manufacturing.
Do you know Tomoko Akamoto?
Never heard of the broad. Why?
Bruh. I mean, I know I don't have anything that, like, links them two together, though.
You don't happen to wear an LAPD tie pin, do you, Mapes?
have a couple of them from my days on the force.
Do you know the chief chemist at Nicholson Electroplating, a Harold McClellan?
I've heard of the guy. He was pitching some fancy process to the company.
Again, I don't really have anything to prove any of that. Micro-printed document found concealed in the lady's earring. Donut task force retirement.
Did Hughes have
Wait, I had proof?
Hey, kid. Lose the tone.
That was like the least tone I've used in this argument. Well, conversation.
We'd like to discuss these contracts,
I should have.
Mr. Hughes.
I should have hit lie.
This kid's a riot, Biggs. See Howard Hughes? Harry Truman has to make an appointment to see Howard Hughes.
Thanks for your help, Mr. Mapes. Do you mind if we have a look around while we're here?
Sure. Knock yourself out.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll knock you out.
Take a look inside. Can't hurt.
Oh God, another huge area. But which one of those would have even proved that? What were we asking him about? Whatever. It was like that he had a connection with the guy, right?
I doubt it.
Let me check to see if it's loaded. Doesn't seem like there's anything down the barrel. All right, let's put it down. That's the proper way to check to see if something's loaded, by the way. I'm just kidding. Don't ever look down a barrel of a gun. It's a bad idea. I made the noise as if there was something else to look at here, but... Well... Don't think this one's gonna be relevant? Oh, maybe it is.
That is Marie the Body McDonald.
You're the founder of McDonald's?
Does Hughes have her on contract to RKO?
Yeah, I bet he does.
And then... Well, we know it's on 2nd Street. So now we just have to go down each 2nd Street until we find it. Luckily, there's only like 700 in this game.
Don't think this is anything. Don't think this is any use to us.
Let's see. So we got... Well, maybe 2nd Streets aren't as common as street. There's 1st, 3rd, 5th, 4th, 2nd. So that would be here. Maybe there's not a bunch of 2nd Streets and there's just a bunch of streets. Or maybe each area has their streets. Oh no, okay. The numbered streets are actually not everywhere. Is this the same 7th Street? There's a street that reaches all the way up here from... Sheesh. Okay, so the numbered streets aren't... Oh, there's not a ton of them. So it being 2nd Street is actually helpful to us, especially since 2nd Street isn't that long.
Shake a leg, Herschel.
Phelps, I'm coming.
Oh, you're taking too long.
think that cone could have come off one of them.
Oh. So you think this plane might be directly involved?
Is that a Pratt & Whitney 4360?
Sure is. You know your motors.
Do you mind if I take a look at the prop spinner?
We're getting her ready for sea trials, so be quick about it.
What is the oily covering on the metal?
We coat the aluminum parts in linseed oil to preserve it from oxidization.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. But the other one didn't have that, right? Why has this place got to be so big? I'm gonna hug the outskirts first, see if I can come up with anything around here. Yeah. Right. Rude. Rude. Oh. Why am I allowed to climb up this? The guy who invited us in is gonna be looking over here like, what is that detective doing? I don't think there's anything up here, buddy.
You're falling behind, Herschel.
All right, all right.
This place is so huge and empty.
McClellan's process was going to replace all this.
Danger, risk of electric shot. Caution, do not enter authorized personnel. Does that mean I'm authorized? That's so cool.
Herschel, come on.
Not right now.
Alright. So we came up here. Oh, do. What am I? What? I'm spamming the click button. I don't know what you want from me.
Latitude 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Longitude 76 degrees, 0 minutes west.
There we go.
76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. .76 degrees west. 24 degrees, 15 minutes north. Let's see where this is exactly.
The Bahamas.
The Bahamas?
Yeah.
Somebody's already got their maiden flight planned.
Let's see what Pinker has.
That's a good stretch.
He's probably done tinkering with that camera by now.
We're done? Not until I say we're done. Oh, hello. There's another ladder I'm allowed to climb. And you know me. If there's something to climb, I'm all over it. Yeet!
Herschel, let's roll.
On my way.
You're falling behind, Herschel.
Just running on top of the plane.
Shake a leg, Herschel.
He's like, dude, I invited y'all in to just take a look around. Not climb all over my plane. Let me look at the location. Like, are we actually done? Okay, yeah, we are. Seems like there's nothing else to grab here. So let us skedaddle.
Herschel, let's roll.
Keep your shirt on. Here I come.
Dude, you're still on top of the plane.
Herschel, come on. Thanks for the tour, Mapes.
I wouldn't really call it a tour.
Hey, don't I know your face from the papers?
Probably.
You're the cop that's stripping that German broad.
Nah, I think you got the wrong guy, Vernon.
I still feel like there's more to it. I feel like Cole isn't the bad guy that the game really wants us to believe he is.
So McClellan was selling his new process to Hughes and cutting out Nicholson.
Who's that man? This would never cooperate to Hughes. You had a middleman deal with stuff like this.
Someone like Mapes?
You like to leave your mark, don't you?
They all open the other side for me and I just run through it.
The word middleman was invented for guys like Mapes.
I know where it is. It's on 2nd Street. So let's head down to 2nd Street. 2nd Street's so small. It's just this. It's just this little section. Let's just go there. Pretty sure I could find this address by myself. Although, I feel like if I showed up now, I wouldn't have enough proof to prove anything to anybody.
Must be a tough break being separated from your kids, Phelps.
They're fine. They've got their mother and they've got each other.
What about you?
What about me?
What have you got?
A friend of mine is helping me through it.
Yeah, the German lady. It is hard to defend since he did kiss her in that alleyway. But,
Now that I got you, I may as well ask you.
Ask me what?
The Black Dahlia. Who was it that killed that poor girl?
No official charges have been pressed in the case.
I know that. I'm not looking for the official version.
I made a promise to the department.
These are the guys who soldiered down the river.
that is true. Just tell the man. I would tell him. It's just because if I made a promise to someone who sold me out, then that promise is forfeit. My bad. Okay, let's see. Clues? It was the photograph, right? No. Okay, we don't even have a picture of the... I'm probably not even allowed to find it now. Yeah, whatever. I didn't see it through my 3-minute drive, so I'm not too worried about it. I do like how our partner's like, yeah, I know you found the person responsible. Like, literally everyone knows how good of a detective this man is. Wait, this is still 2nd Street? Hmm. Alright, 2nd Street might be a little bigger than I anticipated.
That bum took a swipe at me. I put him down with my sack.
So what am I actually doing here?
Coroner says it's gonna be at least a week to get an ID.
Any messages for me, Hopkins?
Not many you'd want to hear. Newspapers wanting interviews and rookies cussing you out mostly.
Nothing else.
Pinker wants you in tech services. Maybe you'll be more popular downstairs.
Why you gotta be so mean to me?
Guy gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to put him down to 1.
Hey, Cole. You're not winning any popularity contests upstairs, you know.
Thanks. I didn't know that already.
Herschel, let's roll. I'm coming.
So what did you want me down here for? You're the guy I'm supposed to talk to, right?
Where do you stand?
I think you're a good cop, but I try and stay out of politics.
Everybody tries to stay out of politics, Ray.
Well, don't quote me on it, but I'm hoping that Parker will get the job and clean this place up. I have your photographs.
Thanks. Look at this photograph.
You can use the magnifier. There's quite a lot of detail.
How much detail? Like 6?
Very funny.
I think you're right, Ray. We have our man. You take a nice photo, Phelps.
Thanks.
Parker or Green? I don't know who'd be worse.
Cue to zoom. I did not read that at all.
Find the goddamn ethic.
Look at that man. Beautiful.
Bringing the Watcher a match for our John Doe. He's obviously the competitive bid. Can you get this over to Lockheed so we can get a name for this guy?
It's already on its way.
Well, thanks.
Howard Hughes, millionaire, industrialist, aviator, and playboy. And Vernon Mapes, ex-dirty cop and business fixer. I found a similar tie pin along with a dead guy in a fridge.
Mouthpiece were stripped off me at the grand jury. Case got thrown out.
Now the DA wants my head.
Is that all I needed from this picture? Yep.
Excellent photography, Tomoko. So Tomoko had the goods on.
Oh, this is from the
Bad they blew the place to
the little secret camera.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Is this McClellan? Can anyone make out the street number behind him?
Are you kidding? With my eyesight?
Literally says west. Oh, but we need the street number. We're behind him. Is that Elsa?
Cole, can you help me with a little experiment? Use the eyedropper in front of you. One drop from each of the bottles on the desk.
Look, it's
Place
a
the
coroner.
drops in the petri dish.
Why you bully me?
It's okay, guys. Just a little experiment.
Can you guys knock it off? Everyone's still jumping from that bang this morning.
Very funny, Ray. You just took a couple years off my life expectancy.
Did the same trick to me about an hour ago.
So that was the stuff that caused the explosion.
I think so. Acetic anhydride.
Is that really why he jumped in, just to watch it happen to me?
When mixed with perchloric acid, it's very unstable. It needs to be cooled constantly. We used linseed oil, but you could add any organic compound to trigger an explosion.
3 little drops.
Yeah, and they were using a 100-gallon vat.
Freaking knocked my hat off. Oh, this is what I was just looking at.
I want to stop him with one round.
Was that all we needed to do here? Yeah, okay. House and photograph. I'm gonna get back out to the car, and then I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
I think we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
I think the vice boys get any on this side.
Be right back. All right. And why won't they give me any street crime? Maybe because this case is like huge and it kind of takes precedent over street crime, but they're still giving like orders and stuff over the radio.
No!
No! I just want to solve some street crime. Gotta regain my honor. But we didn't even mess up the paint job. We just broke a headlight. We could just buff that out. That was my bad. I did not expect it to turn that aggressively. I like how we both drew our gun. Oh no, okay. That was him drawing his gun out of the cutscene. I thought it was him putting his gun away.
Stinks of petroleum.
Avgas, if I'm not mistaken. It's all around the floor.
Hey buddy, you want to watch the front door so nobody like lights me on fire while I'm going through this place? That'd be great.
Hangstrom is flying today on TWA.
Hangstrom is dead, Cole. Why leave your ticket behind?
When you die, I don't know.
Just cleaning up.
Doo-doo.
Hangstrom and McClellan are the same man.
The gas, Cole, the gas! We gotta get out of here right now!
Look, by the stove! Shoot the gas line, Cole, we're out of here!
Bruh.
There you are, shitheel. Come on, he's not getting away from us.
Man sat there and watched. He could have been long gone by the time. By the time we got out of that building.
Step on it, huh? Get me just a little closer. Enough games, folks. Take this guy out.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Smash the son of a bitch's rear wheels. Shit. You security men, Cole. Stay on mates. Knock them off the road if you have to, but stay on that fucker. Lay into his wheel well. Come on.
I'm trying, man. He's driving at the same speed as me.
Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
trying, my guy. What do you think I'm trying to do?
Stop right there. Get out of the car slowly. Fire a warning round.
We're gonna have to go through all the security men first. I hope you're ready for a fight,
Aim at
Cole.
the tires.
Find some cover. Forward!
When he wig out, he's got a cannon.
I need to get my hat.
Get your head down. Throw out the guns.
When I get my hat.
He wants to play cat and mouse? Fine. Let's go and
Yeah.
get his ass.
We probably should have screamed at these people and been like, he tried to kill us in a house fire. Because that would give us the right of way when it comes to murder.
Can't hit him from the...
But I can, I just did. Oh my god.
Stay in cover. Can't pick this up.
My hat. I shot you in the forehead. Can I have my hat? Can we like call a ceasefire while I go grab my hat? I don't think they're gonna go for it.
Stay down. I'm covering you.
I don't think anyone's gonna do that right now, Cole.
Throw out the guns.
Yeah. I probably shouldn't have even tried to go for that. I don't know. If I can get to the next cover, then I think I can hit him. Can I go get my hat? It's important to me. It gives me my charisma bonus to get more questions right.
You're gonna have to explain this to me again. So the guy at the chemical plant, he's planning on selling his magic formula to another company and skipping town with his assistant, but he blows himself up before he can manage it. So why the dead body in the refrigerator?
Mapes, Captain. He was eliminating all competitors for the process. When it went bang, he burnt down the apartment to remove all connection between Hughes and the plant.
Mapes. Right.
Oh, that's why. He probably didn't think we were in there.
I remember Vernon Mapes. The guy had good honest cops hanging their heads in shame. Glad he's finally out of commission. I don't know if it'll do you any good, Phelps, but between the spruce goose and half the city exploding, you might just have made the case of the decade.
You would think it would do me favors, considering it's not the first time I've solved some impossible crime that was going on. Oh, I didn't read the case notes. Sad.
Good morning, Doctor.
And a good morning to you too, Elsa. You look radiant.
Thank you, Doctor.
We haven't been seeing much of you lately, Elsa. You've been missing appointments.
I'm sorry, Doctor. I've been feeling much better.
That's very good to hear.
Interesting.
What brought about this improvement?
It's the new man in my life. He's convinced me to fight my addiction.
Ah, the policeman from the newspapers. How has he coped with his fall from grace?
He can finally see things from a human perspective, rather than the ivory tower he created for himself. It's making him stronger. It's making me stronger helping him.
You wouldn't make a bad analyst yourself, Elsa. Should we swap seats?
We're both finding we have a lot.
It's like the smile of an evil man.
And what is that?
In my case, Lou. He went through hell along with me and still came out smiling. In Cole's case, his friend, Jack Kelso.
Kelso?
You've heard of him?
No, I just like the sound of his name.
Cole and Jack are working on a case together.
Is Jack a policeman too?
No, he works for the district attorney.
Ooh.
He's
What?
a special investigator. I
What?
thought you didn't know him.
I have never met the gentleman in question.
He has been looking into Lou's case. Cole thinks it might be linked to some fires he's investigating. You look pale, Doctor.
It's cold in here, Elsa. I think I'll close the window.
That's a door, idiot.
Why are you looking at me like that, Elsa?
You arranged for Lou to work at Elysian Fields, Doctor.
Your fears are unfounded. I meet many people in my line of work. There are many ways that
Let me guess. She brought both of us.
finding them work is just one of them.
Jack and Cole are here.
I don't believe you, Doctor. I've seen you with Monroe at the club.
I'm sorry that you have come to that conclusion, Elsa. I've always so enjoyed our conversation.
How do people just let him do this to them?
I can see your future, Elsa. And Cole, the policeman Jack,
Oh,
the investigator.
there ain't no way she sat there talking to him this whole time and was like, you know, this is a good guy. He's not gonna do anything to me.
I've come to help you, Doctor. To help you cross over. All your sins will be forgiven. In the next slide.
What the heck is this? What the heck is that? What in tarnation? I don't understand.
It's gotta be one of these places.
Oh, don't tell me I have to play as him for the last one. I'm not gonna get my street crimes.
The arsonist's a bug sprayer. He must have worked at one of these joints.
Let's see. LA Noire. Crimes after completion. Okay, so after you beat the game, you can patrol around and do the street crimes. Look how he gets out of the car just to get back into fast travel. I mean, I don't suppose this vehicle has a siren, like, because he just works for the DA. He's just the DA's investigator. Oh, my wound is still open.
Help you?
How many guys you have working here, Pop?
Who's asking, son?
It could be official or unofficial. Depends on how you want to play it.
You should get to a hospital, son. That arm of yours appears to be letting in daylight.
Save the pity for the other guys. They're the ones who need it. I'm looking for a big cowboy who works pest control. Does he work here?
We don't have anyone like that here.
You sure? I'm not the type of guy you want coming back.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Looks like we got ourselves a free magazine.
What have you got?
Looks like a drug overdose.
Get away from him, Phelps. This is my case. Shut your fucking mouth.
Got him.
When does a bagman work a case?
I knew this creep wasn't on the morphine heist. Victim of his own product.
Hey, detective! Can we back it off a notch? This is getting out of hand.
There's a time to talk and a time to shut up. Now is the time to be quiet, son.
Courtney Sheldon was a corpsman, Roy. He served his country. He went out with a medical kit and an Army 45 into places that made the Valley of Death look like a picnic. He was either naive enough or dumb enough to get involved in the Suburban Redevelopment Fund, along with the mayor, the DA, Monroe, and a certain crooked cop.
Ooh.
He was involved in the morphine heist, but he has a puncture wound in his jugular, which makes this a murder case. He was a better man than you'll ever know. You say one more word about him and I will blow your fucking head off!
Got him.
You finally lost it, partner.
I have a pretty good idea why Sheldon's dead. And I know about Monroe. Your vast, corrupt future is draining away as we speak.
I got better things to do than argue the rub with you.
Stay with him until the coroner gets here. Make sure technical services bags the evidence. If you let this creep anywhere near it, I'll come looking for you.
Yes, sir.
You know, Phelps, you're not the worst asshole going around.
Thanks, Herschel.
I don't know. I would love it if somehow Cole's name got cleared and he wasn't actually doing any of the stuff he's suspected of, although I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm pretty sure he is definitely involved with all of it. What? The blood dripping down my arm. Can you just fast travel me? Thank you. You know, considering this is right after World War II, I kind of doubt people would hire a place called Nuclear Bug and Rodent Control.
Welcome to Nuclear. What can I do you for?
I work for the DA. I need to speak with an exterminator, big guy with a cowboy accent.
We have only 3 people work here. Me and 2 Mexicans. They're both on the scrawny side.
Thanks for your help.
Wow. That sure looks like a beauty.
Wow. This dude could have at least wrapped his wound with something. The man's just bleeding out over here.
I work for the DA. I'm looking for a big cowboy, does extermination. Anyone like that working here?
Well, I wouldn't want to get anyone into any trouble.
We could do this the hard way. An address?
Yeah, he lives in a bunkhouse on the remains of the old Rancho Rincon.
Thanks.
Okay. This is going very quickly. I know it's because I'm fast traveling everywhere, but there's no real reason to like... Okay, so this is yesterday.
Cole, you made it. What's this got to do with me, Rusty? Dr. Fontaine, prominent shrink, dead in his patient's room. Spine snapped.
Spine snaps like a twig.
He's one of his mental patients.
I've met Fontaine.
His last patient was Elsa Lichtman, Cole. She's missing. Nurse said that she saw some big Boris Karloff type carry her out of here.
The best thing that you can do to help me, Rusty, is let me take a look around.
Sure thing, Cole. This way.
Like, yeah, but why do they care to help him? I mean, by overreacting, isn't he just proving that he's involved in... Okay.
Looks like Fontaine has finally dispensed his last treatment.
It's getting harder and harder to argue for Cole's side.
Take your time. I'll give you and the doctor some privacy.
Newspaper!
That goddamn pet lunatic of yours is burning down our houses.
Keep your voice down, Leland. Control is of the essence.
Keep your voice down.
My guess is the guy who kidnapped Elsa is the same guy who works for the exterminators.
Leland, we will not solve our problems by announcing them to the general public. We only speed ourselves on our way to the gallows.
He's your imbecile, Harlan. Get him under control or get rid of him.
Speaking of which,
I've had to dispose of our young medical student.
Certainly are a cold character, Harlan.
He has a friend called Kelso who knows all about the development on Normandy Avenue.
I know about Kelso.
And you thought it unimportant to inform me.
I thought I could take care of it.
Have you?
No, I haven't.
Got him.
Kelso works for Benson. Is he reliable?
No, he's totally unreliable. But he has so many pernicious habits, he's got nowhere to run.
Can you take care of Kelso?
Don't push me, Harlan. Get rid of the fruitcake. No longer necessary. I'll take care of Jack Kelso.
I feel like this is about to kick off and go somewhere south real quick. Where's my other partner?
Fontaine was having houses burned for Monroe.
I thought we knew this.
Monroe wasn't happy. People started dying and it attracted attention. He and the doctor lost control.
Who was Stevens? Stephens. This is not our arrangement. Your associate is overstepping his mark. Get him under control or I will take whatever action is necessary.
So much for your foresight, Doctor.
Oh, that's not even the doctor's blood, so.
Destroyed by a monster of your own creation, Dr. Fontaine. I've heard that story somewhere before.
BioShock. Doing got the same name. Oh, would you look at that? Nope, stop it. Alright, I think we're done with this corpse. Let me be. There was something else there, right? Yeah.
Good doctor has been marking this map. Edgewood Grove, McCarthy Vista, Crescent Heights, Rancho Escondido. Do those names mean anything to you, Herschel?
Yeah. How come?
Because they all have X's on the map. What do you mean, how come?
New houses all being built in the path of the freeway?
I don't know what any of this means, but I agree.
Jack was wrong. It's not about insurance, it's about eminent domain.
What are you talking about, Cole?
The government reclaims the land in the path of the freeway and pays the improved value of the land with the new houses sitting on it.
What about the stiffs who paid their deposits?
Worst case, they get their money back. But the syndicate pockets millions on the improved value of the land.
So where does Jack's boss come into it?
He's the key. He carries the insurance. The insurance proves how much the houses are worth.
And they're worth nothing?
Firewood. all of them.
That's about as neat a scam as you can imagine. How are we gonna prove any of this, Cole? Doctor's dead. Monroe nearly bled to death. If they get jacked...
We need the firebug. The Okie cowboy. Get him, get Elsa. Get him, get all of them.
Okay, I guess. Sure. We bring a cowboy hat, or is this just a regular detective hat? That's just a regular detective hat. Well, this is a sketchy house if I've ever seen one. Find and inspect 95% of all clues. Okay.
Guess nobody's home.
Pick the door open then. Yeah.
Most guys bring home a 45 or an M1. This is pretty extreme.
I was like, is it leaking oil? No, that's just me bleeding. No serial number on that one. I wonder if there is another newspaper that I can pick up, because I know I got 12 out of 13. So I don't know where the last one that I missed is. Oh, man. Oh, man. He's got a lot of free time on his hands. So there's nothing to, where does this dude sleep? "95% of all clues isn't too bad. Plus, I think we're still finding some in this case. I'm not sure how long this case is gonna last. Where on the map are we? Okay. Who would have guessed?
Quite a flock you got here, kid.
Origami cranes. Maybe the dude likes cranes, man. What gives you the right to judge him?
The river tunnels. This guy's a tunnel rat.
Pump room. Store junction 0202. Oh, there's the little thingies. There we go. Doubt this is gonna actually mean anything, but I really don't know what we're doing here. Oh, I know what we're doing here. But what am I looking for exactly? It took all the way until the end of the game for me to find a badge and a gold film reel. I like how we had to kick open the first door, but none of the other doors.
I need to get back inside. The only way I can finish this thing is to put a name to that bastard.
Okay, so I'm looking for something to give him a name. I didn't see anything. Hmm. What am I missing here? Another crane. Did I just hear something? Like a door close? Oh.
I know those faces. Jesus Christ, I know every one of them.
Oh, so I bet it was the guy who like took the flamethrower and charged right into the tunnel.
Oh my God, Ira. You poor backward son of a bitch. Peterson, I'm going to need some help. I've got Monroe, Fontaine, and all the others. It's all tied up nicely. It goes all the way to the top. Meet me at the LA River Tunnel entrance just north of the First Street Bridge in half an hour. Don't ask questions. Just be there.
I didn't give him time to ask a question. Who are you calling now?
This is DA's investigator Jack Kelso. I have an urgent radio message for Detective Cole Phelps.
Oh, he's bringing Cole Phelps in on it. I like Cole Phelps, even though he's really not that great of a person.
Go ahead, KGPL.
11K, see the man. A 207 just occurred on the spillway north of the First Street Bridge. DA's investigator Jack Kelso reports a kidnapping suspect outstanding in the LA River tunnel system with a hostage. 11K, handle
Roger
code 3.
that. The hell is Jack playing at? Like a suicide note. Half the LAPD will be down there hunting for him.
We need to get there first.
All units on all frequencies stand by. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit of suspect vehicle heading southwest on Sunset Boulevard. Suspect vehicle belonging to Jack Kelso, described as a Navy Chevrolet Fleetline. License number 4, William 0286. Car 86 Adam is in pursuit.
They picked up his car. I'll need help to make it to the river.
I'm kind of surprised that
That's Kelso's car.
Are we about to go in on these police officers?
Reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized.
They're shooting at me?
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. Shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License 3 Sam 0102. Reported to be aiding suspect Jack Kelso.
Well, this is getting interesting.
All units, stand by for further.
My question is, why is our partner so into helping us if he's as close to retirement as he claims?
All units, further to the second suspect vehicle, shop 13516. Chief Worrell has authorized the use of deadly force. Repeat, use of deadly force is authorized in disabling both suspect vehicles.
Maybe our partner cares a little more about like actually helping people than his own personal gain. Oh, I went the wrong way. It was right next to me. What do you mean unknown? He was like literally to my left. I could see him. That was my bad. I like stopped looking at the mini map for like 2 seconds and took the wrong road. Oh, we gotta start all the way from the beginning.
That's Kelso's car.
Sad. Oh well.
All units, Chief Worrell reports that the suspect is armed and extremely dangerous. Repeat, extremely dangerous. Suspect vehicle to be disabled immediately. If necessary, use of deadly force is authorized. All units, suspect vehicle headed west on Fifth Street. Repeat, the Chevy Fleet Line Navy Blue, westbound on Fifth Street.
Jesus Christ. How many cops do these guys own?
All units, we have a new suspect vehicle. It is shop number 13516. Repeating, shop 13516 is a second suspect vehicle. Described as a green Hudson Commodore. License 3 Sam 0102.
So they're putting ours on there. Wouldn't all of the cops immediately know that we're also a cop? Oh, that wasn't even a police car. Well, maybe it was. This guy's driving extremely slowly. Turn our siren off, that way they don't just have a constant radar telling them where we are. Drive faster. Driving all slow, taking his time.
Peterson, assistant DA.
What's he doing?
He's here to cover our backs.
I'm going in there, Jack.
No one's trying to stop you. I found this at the ranch house. He's marked his routes. I'll go in here. Cole, you take the next entrance. Biggs, I need you to take the car and cover this spot here. I think that's his fail-safe exit. Cole, he's one of ours.
What are you talking
Stop
about?
right where you are!
Got it?
Got it.
Peterson, you want to be DA? We'll earn your salt.
So, Kelso is your boy, Peterson? And working with Phelps? A handy lad, that Kelso.
Yes, he is, Chief. You can't imagine what those two have uncovered. It could go all the way to the top. I hope you won't be implicated.
So, you're the new broom, Peterson?
Looks like it.
It looks like they're gonna kill him before anything else.
Out of there alive?
I think you might. He's a difficult boy to get rid of.
All right, Peterson. I'm listening. What's your offer?
What am I playing as? Oh. Rude, I wanted to be Cole. So anyways, I started blasting.
God damn!
All right.
Christ. Just missed.
Come on, boys. I'm just better than y'all. Y'all should know this by now.
You're pretty brave for a dead man.
Am I? It seems like you're pretty brave for a dead man. What do we got? Guns? I don't need any guns. I have a pistol.
There! Somebody tag that son of a bitch!
Yeah, no, the pistol, this shotgun's kind of bad.
Show me your face. That's a $12 hat.
Wait, my hat.
Give it up, chump. I know you're
That's
there.
it. Out of ammo.
Can't leave my hat behind. This hat's my identity. I gave him a quicker death than he would have had. I'm such a nice guy.
You want me? Got it.
As soon as he pokes his head out, we'll step on him.
That a fact? Is this a sniper rifle? Yes, sir.
The water's rising.
Oh, yeah, that was my next question. My hat.
You can walk out of here or go out of the box. Your choice.
Poke your head up again. Alright, where's my hat? Oh, they made me lose my hat. Whack. I don't even know where I'd begin to find it in here. We about to get sewage water in our friggin' bullet wound? I say that as if we don't already have sewage. At least I get my hat back. Am I right or am I right?
Throw out the guns. You're surrounded and your buddies are dead. The water's rising.
Dude, come on, just poke your actual full head up. I need you dead so I can actually continue. There we go. Alright, that should give me enough time. Because last time I slacked off a lot before the water killed me. Like, it takes its time for sure. Also, once the water got past that little ridge, wouldn't it stop rising? Excuse me? Oh, this is an automatic weapon.
That's it. Out of ammo.
Yeah, here we go. Here's the non-automatic one, right? Yeah. The M1 Garand. Oh. I guess he won't jump that.
Are you okay, princess?
Are you pointing a gun at her?
He saved me from the doctor.
Hi, Tex. Do you remember me?
I'm not sure that I do. Have you come here to kill her?
Why would I do that, soldier?
Isn't that why you're all here?
I'm here to get her out.
Her. But not me. You haven't come for me.
No, not you. It ends here.
He has a flamethrower.
6 on Sugarloaf, weren't you?
I was?
And Naha?
Yes, I was.
You're Sergeant Jack Kelso, aren't you? Where's your uniform, Sarge?
At home in my locker, Hogaboom. War's over, soldier.
I know that, Sarge. I'm fighting a different kind of war. I fight for God now.
We all fight for God, Ira.
In our
Do we?
own ways. Not everyone knows it.
Elsa, are you all right? Get away from her. It's all right, Cole. He doesn't want to hurt her. Ira was with us on Okinawa.
What? You know this guy?
Don't you remember me, Lieutenant? I remember you.
No. I don't.
You ordered me to burn that cave, Lieutenant. That cave full of civilians. A hospital.
What is he talking about?
It was war. For God's sake, I can't be held responsible for everything that happened.
I don't blame you, Lieutenant. You helped me to help other people.
Ira lost his mind on Okinawa, Princess.
Sheldon asked the doctor to help him get back.
The doctor
Oh.
helped me to find my path. And I helped him to a better life.
Elsa's going to leave now, Ira. She will be all right. You've helped her, too. Get her out of here. Biggs will help. His ex is nearby.
Jack, I need this guy to make the case.
Hasn't this poor bastard given you enough? Get out of here now.
For God's sake, Jack! What are you going to do?
Don't cry, miss. Sergeant Kelso has come to help ease my way. I was proud to serve with you, Jack.
Get out of here, Cole!
Nice, nice.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Jesus, look at all the kids! Stop the goddamn screaming! I need to think!
And how do you expect to do that, you fucking maniac? They're burned to a crisp.
Finish them off. Do it humanely. We are leaving this place.
You do it, Phelps. Get your own fucking hands dirty. I'm out of morphine.
Put these people out of their pain. Now! That's an order!
Jesus.
Everyone out of here now. Double time! You two get Lieutenant Phelps to an aid station. Weapons team will be blowing this place in 2 minutes. Everything that happened in here stays in here. Do you hear me? I don't want to ever hear another word about it.
You shot me. Yeah, that would make someone lose their mind, all right.
He was doing him a favor, Elsa.
Cole, up here. I'll get this grader.
The water is rising.
You're first.
Hand her up.
Get out of here! I'm not arguing.
You're wounded, Jack. Let me help.
What are you waiting for?
And there goes Cole.
Jump for it!
Bye, cruel world. Man's got his mistress, wife, and 2 kids at his funeral.
We're gathered here to honor Detective Cole Phelps. Cole Phelps was the best kind of man.
Here, here.
A war hero who led his men with true valor.
Roy would be the one giving the speech.
Through his personal bravery, achieved one of his country's highest honors. A cop wrongly accused who never lost his faith in the LAPD and the system.
Fine. You belittle his memory.
Elsa.
Out of my way, Jack. You call yourself his friend.
A detective who fought to expose the evil corruption of the murderous Dr. Fontaine and the rapacious property tycoon Leyland Monroe.
Go to her. Will you, Herschel?
A reformer.
Why Herschel?
Recognized the need to remove the odd bad apple from a department
right.
made up of good men.
Herschel?
A man who never gave up.
There's a funeral going on. Keep your voices down.
I was never his enemy.
The good fight.
I think you knew that, Jack.
The fight that cost him his own life. A good husband.
Was he though?
A good father.
Well, I mean, they did say wrongly accused, so maybe.
And may I say, a good friend.
So, I mean, I guess that's them admitting that they wrongly accused him of everything? Complete all cases on the arson desk. Alright, I wanna do the five street crimes that I didn't get to do. I mean, I guess they don't matter too much. I just want to do them. Can I skip? Skip. Can I at least fast forward? Can I skip? Skip. Skip. Alright, apparently you can't skip. Can I at least pause to like turn the music on? This is just so like ominous. Apparently there is a scene after the credits are over. All in all, the game was fun. I enjoyed it. I think it was good. I don't know what I want to play next though. I don't think I want to be done for today quite yet. I mean, I might be just because I don't really know what I would play. Go to my. Let me use my phone so the credits can keep playing. But let's see what games I have to go on. Paste. I would start Oblivion, but I still have some setup to do. I can't get the game to run quite yet. So I'm not 30 hours, it's a decent sized game. I mean, for this one. I'm still talking about this one. What else can I play just for a couple hours? I don't know. I have a list of games that I want to play. Quite a few of them. I do want to play GTA 4 and 5. Kinda. Do 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 do. I really don't know what I want to play, huh? The Nier games. I could start Dishonored. Go back to Mass Effect finally. Who knows, man? Who knows? Looking at a list and I still can't decide what I want to play next. I don't know. Maybe I will be done after this. Maybe I'll play some of whatever. How long are these credits? 65 years. Ooh, I could start Horizon Zero Dawn. I know Spider-Man just came out on the PC, but I want to wait until Miles Morales comes out on the PC as well so I can kind of play through both. Final Fantasy, I know those games are going to take forever, so those are pretty much going to take over for Skyrim when I'm done with that series. Has there ever been any talk of an LA Noire 2? I mean, I kind of doubt it. I don't know how they would make a sequel out of this. Or maybe just like this style of game. Not necessarily a sequel. Yeah, no, nothing. It was fun though. It was fun. Skip now. Because it all also depends on if I actually want to finish running the case files or not. Because I don't know, like honestly, the case files aren't that big of a deal. Not the case files, the street crimes. They're not a crazy big deal, and I doubt they even have too much of like an actual effect on anything because they're just some little street crime things. We did all but 5, so I mean, to me, that's kind of already good. After the end credit scene plays and everything, I'll look through my Steam profile instead of just my list and see if there's something I just want to start playing now, but it's like we're gonna have to wait a little bit for these credits. Woot woot. I would actually love to start playing Oblivion now if I had it all set up and ready to go, which I probably should have already set up and got ready to go. I don't know why I stopped putting in effort because I was bored and didn't do it at that point. Cave Victim. Ocean Cap. Additional Cole Phelps mocap performed by Jeff. Oh, there was a lot of people who did Cole Phelps motion cap. Sure. Local blah 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 blah. Jazz recording sessions. You like jazz? I wish it would just let me at least pause to just turn the music back on so I could like have something playing in the background while these are going. Oh, they actually used actual radio shows. That's kind of cool. This one and Morrowind. I mean, Morrowind had, it's because it was an old game and I didn't feel like doing a really good, I don't know, because I also feel like most Fallout games and I don't know about the Elder Scrolls, but I feel like they usually don't have a good ending cutscene. And this one was also just as like abrupt. Like he got them all to safety and then just said goodbye, which I mean I guess makes sense He already had his name thrown through the mud. Everyone hated him. What did he have going on? He already stopped all the like major serial killers and stuff. And fixed the whole arsonist thing in the end. Everything was good. Everything worked out, I guess. Except for the whole marital problems, which didn't work out that well. Yeah. Vince got thrown out of the house. Poor guy. I mean, not poor guy. He kind of deserved it, I think. I don't know. They did say he was falsely accused, but I don't know if they could have just said that to save face. Like, it seemed like he had something going on with the other ladies, so I feel like it's not something we could just throw out and be like, oh, well, whatever. All right, end of the cutscene. End of the credits. Let's see what the cutscene is.
How about this for a headline? Guess which former 6th Marine hero has been promoted in the LAPD? No idea.
Well, could be anybody.
You give up?
Tell us or hand over the fucking paper.
The Shadow Boys, our very own Silver Star winning son of a bitch.
Phelps, he didn't die, Jack. He did just fine, and that's all we're going to say about it, right?
The one and only. Look at this picture. Golden boy getting his badge, wife and kids in tow, and looking awful humble in the process.
Well, he's set.
Phony bastard.
I wonder if they've been holding my job for me after all this time.
What job was that?
Mechanic.
Ain't you seen all the war bond movies, Sarge? All the best mechanics is women. You're gonna have to work as a gigolo from here on in.
I was a bus driver in Santa Cruz. You know, no pictures in the papers or medals for me, though.
I can't believe I just went through Petaloo and Okinawa just to go back to being a washing machine mechanic.
How is it that jerks like Phelps get it all?
It doesn't have to be that way, guys.
What are you talking about? It's always gonna be that way.
Do you have any idea what you guys are sitting on?
Yeah, a ship full of Army surplus.
You're sitting on surplus morphine. 2 tons of it. Can you imagine what that's worth on the streets? Hundreds of thousands of dollars.
You're shitting me.
I'm not.
You're talking about stealing it?
Keep your voice down. Do you want to have us all thrown in the brig?
God damn it, Sheldon. You want to go into the dope business?
No. I want to be in the peace dividend business.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means I want the guys who fought for a better future to get some share of it. You interested, Jack?
Come on, Top. We could all get out from under.
Oh, it's the chance of our lives.
It's everyone or no one, boys.
I'm not having a bar of it, Courtney. You may be the bravest person I have ever met, but I swear to God, trouble follows you around like a pet fucking dog. I thought you wanted to try for medical school.
So what do you want, Jack? What's the future got in store for you?
You guys were all heroes in the war. Every single one of you. Even if your next door neighbor or your wife never know it and don't give a rat's ass. Fuck Phelps and medals and citations and parades. Fuck the public who are bored with returning GIs. I have nothing but respect for what you guys and the rest of the 6th have done. You go through with this, and you'll be nothing to me.
Good speech, good speech. I agree. Now let's go explore my first world problem of saying I have nothing to play. I was thinking about it, but let's see. Okay, that's a library. Let's see. When does the Dead Space remake happen? Because that is something I'm definitely interested in. Oh, January of 2023. That's not too far off. Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? I could start playing through the Dark Souls game. No, I don't have Dark Souls 1 yet. I'd probably have to wait for a little bit before I can buy it. I do have Dark Souls 2, but God, do I have Dark Souls 2? I don't think I do, actually. Because I hate that game with a burning passion. But if I were to play through them all, I'd have to play through. I'd have to sit through two. Yeah, so I'll probably have to wait for a sale for those two to go on sale. Let me throw this on my wish list. Because I do need it. I'm not gonna like it when I get it, probably, or play through it. Could always start playing Dying Light too. Definitely bought that game at some point. Skyrim, Oblivion. I would start Oblivion if I knew it would work. Far Cry games, we could start playing through those at some point. What else do we have besides a random bunch of games that mean nothing? Heavy Rain, we played through. We played through the Halo games. Gunfire Reborn's always fun. Horizon Zero Dawn, I could start. I doubt I'd make it crazy far in it today, but we could always start it. Just Cause is a good game. I intend on playing it at some point. Left 4 Dead, I'm not too interested in. We own like every single Lego game ever made. Could play those at some point. Final Fantasies. Like I said, it's gonna be a long series. We could play Mega Man. Mega Man's always fun. Shadow of War, Shadow of Mordor. Debating. Nier Replicant, Nier Automata. I have both of them. Always play those. We have the Ninja Gaiden games. Never played through those. Those are going to be fun when I eventually play through. I had all of these games with a, oh, when I eventually play through them, as if I couldn't just start now or something. As if I have a reason to keep me from playing through all these other games. Sonic, I do want to play through these two the Sonic Adventure games at some point. Those were fun back in the day. I don't know if they still are, but Jedi Fallen Order, can't wait for the second one whenever it comes out. Titanfall stories, I intend on playing. Splinter Cell, I intend on playing. I do want to get all the Call of Duty so I can play through those stories as well. Because I do enjoy the Call of Duty storylines. I think most of them are pretty good. Sure, Witcher 1 was kind of whack. Witcher 2, I'd have to play on my own time to see if it's worth it. Yakuza's, need to play through those. Really don't know. I would launch Spyro, but I know it'll take me way longer than an hour to beat the one I'm currently on. I think I just really want to find something to play for an hour. I could always play Overwatch for an hour. For an hour or two, just give me something to play. Yeah, sure, why not? Why not? Let's go for it. We'll play some Overwatch games. I think that's the way we'll go. It'll just be me. I don't think anyone else is online, but let's see. I don't know. I mean, I do know. We're going to play Overwatch for a little bit. I'm just not ready to end it yet, you know? I just kind of want to play something. And the in-game sounds aren't too bad. And I know I have the music a little lower, so I'll probably bump this up a bit. But I know I keep the music kind of low just because... Not really a point, but... Oh, what's the new... The Hanzo skin. What's the Hanzo skin? I really don't care about Hanzo. We'll hit flex. Get that loot box. Get that money. Get that money. That's all we're interested in, is that money. I mean, shoot, I hope games don't take too long. I'm literally just hitting flex, so I'm probably just gonna play tank.
Traveling to Volskaya Industries. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
Defense. Hopefully old boy picks a barrier. If not, whatever, I'll just change tanks if I end up getting bodied anyways. We'll see what happens. I'm a filthy diva main when it comes to tank, I know. I'll try to keep my voice line spams to a minimum, but
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
The destruction caused by the Omnics here. Has arrived. It reminds me of home. I can't wait to get into the fight.
let's go.
Five, four, three, two, one. Attackers incoming.
Who's our other tank? Oh, we got a Reinhardt. Okay, cool. This isn't good. Back me up. Unfortunately, it's a Symmetra who just gets stronger. Ow! Why though? Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. Happy Halloween! That's what I believe in. It's Happy Halloween. Unfortunately, I also believe in getting bodied.
New defense point. Objective B.
Unfortunately, I'm not a good matchup for Symmetra. Oh. Reinhardt, let's go! Oh. Did something just eat his... No, probably just hit the time limit. I don't know why she keeps damage buffing me as if I'm gonna do anything. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Escape. Escape. No escape. No escape, just locked in for the rest of eternity. Oh. Yeah. I think this point's a lost cause, to be honest. No. Sad. Sad. We got our loot box. I could always just play healer and just body everybody, but where's the fun in that?
Play of the game.
Well, I guess I wouldn't be bodying everybody as much as I'd just be vibing. As much as I hate to say it, that Symmetra bullied us. Fine. It's fine.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Flex is actually just tank, but chance of healer.
I played Happy Halloween. All systems operational.
What?
Ava, ready for combat. Happy Halloween. Think you can keep up with me?
Can I break anything in this room?
You need to learn to take it easy.
No.
No.
Hey there. Hi. Happy Halloween.
4,
Happy Halloween.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Boy. Let's get you healed up.
Defense matrix activated.
Oh. I'm actually more intimidated by their Ana than anyone else.
Time to raise my APM. Thank you.
Hi. Wait, was that art? Why would he give that to us now? Oh.
Freeze! Don't move.
Ah. Not the greatest turn of events. Yep, nope, definitely not the greatest. I probably shouldn't have even tried to walk out that door.
Happy Halloween. ¿Qué tal? Happy Halloween.
That rat tried to sneak. But like, why though? Anna's really like hitting me with their ults, and I don't know why. I never do anything impressive with it.
1-0.
If you want to be disappointed by giving someone a damage buff, just give it to me.
I was wondering if you'd sign something for me. It's...
Oh, after this match is over, right now, it's time to get serious.
We gotta dance. He's giving us music.